Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I am officially back on Dead by Daylight. Yes, I already know. I'm already waiting to hear it. But I thought you said you wasn't coming back. Well, I'll just put it like this. If I want to come back, I'll come back. Alright? Plain and simple. Alright, but anyway, with all that out of the way, I've got a build that I actually want to test, two in fact. One is going to be strictly for dream pallets, the other one is going to be for the teleport, and if neither one of them work, I guess I'll just be back to the in-game build again. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and test this and see if we can actually get a win with this build at all. And yeah, hopefully it goes good, and if it doesn't, well, it's kind of expected. So, everybody knows that I'm basically 3 months rusty in this game, but we're gonna go ahead and see where it goes. So let's go ahead and search and see if we can find a game. Play as survivor. Huh? While keeping your place as killer? I am on the right mode. I think. Hey, welcome to the stream. I know I'm on the standard mode. Is this new? Like, did they just now add this or something? Because I don't remember having the option to do this. Like, I've been off of Dead by Daylight for about 3 months and I'm just now coming back, so I don't know what all has changed. I know that they brought in diminishing returns and everything like that. So, like, I don't remember seeing that in the standard mode. Hey, what's up, Werewolf? The play while you wait is new. Okay. Oh, it's new in 1v4. Okay, I was like, you know, I was just here for a second. I was like, am I in the wrong mode? I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I'm just going to be testing a build, see if this can get any value. The idea is kind of like a psychological thing with this build, because it's meant for the dream pallets. So I've got a shorter delay on the dream pallet rupture and an increased radius on the rupture. And basically the idea of the build is to give my totem some protection with dominance and thrill of the hunt, which should take about maybe a minute to cleanse it, depending on if they bring perks to cleanse faster, which most good survivors don't bring that kind of stuff. They usually bring the meta, you know. And the idea of the perk crowd control and cruel limits is to take away their windows and force them into pallets, which allows me to break them, which allows me to create more dream pallets. And you know, then they waste time breaking my totem, and that gives me time to set up, you know, my dream pallets, and I'm forcing them to go into pallets. So the whole thing is kind of psychological. I don't really know if it's going to work, but if it does, then great. And my god, these wait times are kind of ridiculous. Like, if this was Marvel Rivals, I would have had a game already. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to see if the build works, and if it doesn't, then, you know, it's nothing we haven't known before, right? Like, go figure, a build that don't work on Freddy. What's new, right? I mean, you can always throw on regression or in-game, but I'm kind of tired of regression and in-game. Like, I want this build to make the dream pallets work, and I also want this search time to go away, because, wow, this is a long wait. What do you think about these search times, chat? Isn't this kind of ridiculous? To wait this long just to get a game? This is why I said a long time ago Big surprise seeing you pop up in your feed around this time. Yeah, I've been doing good. Like, I'm kind of like screwed up a little bit right now because I had to get a tooth removed, you know, so like I'm trying to, hey, what's up, Machiavelli? The search times are rough, waited 10 minutes for a Legion game. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, out of all the games I've been playing as of late, I don't think there's a game I've played as of late that's had this kind of search time. This is why I said a long time ago that 2v8 was going to be a bad idea, just like how I said that a rank mode was going to be a bad idea. I mean, think about it. You put in a rank mode along with, and 2v8 pops up. Now you've got 3 different modes that's going to split the player base. You're never going to find a game. What did I think of Maul Shadow Lord? I haven't got to watch it yet, but you know, 2v8 is a good thing and a bad thing for this game, in my opinion. A blessing and a curse. The blessing is you got a new mode. The other good thing about it is you get to play with another killer, and that feels great, you know, but at the same time, like, bro, these search times are not worth it. Like, no, just take 2v8 out, leave the rank mode alone. Just leave it the way it is, bro. Like, there's not enough players in the game to sustain this, because nobody wants to sit here and wait 20 to 30 minutes just to find a match. I don't think the player base is big enough to have a rank mode and a 2v8 mode at the same time. I really don't, but you know, to each their own if they disagree with me. Because I'm looking at it right now, like, I did a little intro that was like a minute or two long, and here we are like nearly at 10 minutes in. We're at like 7 minutes in right now, just trying to get a game. Just trying to get one game. Like, by now I would have already been halfway through with a Marvel Rivals match, or at least starting. Like, bro, the curse of 2v8 is that behavior thinks we act surprised when they extend the event every time. I don't even know why they would extend this. Look at how long it's taken just to get a game. Like, in my opinion, I think 2v8 is kind of hurting this game. You won't spoil it, but all you gotta say is Disney finally did something right. Yeah, I can't wait to see that Darth Maul show, honestly. Like, you already know I'm a Darth Maul fan already. Like, I want to see what they do with my boy Maul. Would they have balanced it out by making it so you earn tokens in regular mode to play 2v8? No. Like, the 2v8 mode in general is just a really bad idea because of, as you just witnessed, it took me almost 10 minutes just to find a game. Like, that's really bad. Hey, what's up, Eat Lord? It's been forever. Yeah, man, I had to go to a dentist and get some things done. And, yeah, so for the past few days, I've kind of been out of it. But I'm trying to come back. I still haven't even fully recovered yet. Like, you know, so it hurts to talk a little bit, but, you know, I couldn't just leave you guys with nothing. By the way, I'm just testing a build. If it goes bad, then it's kind of expected because it's not my in-game build. And, you know, as the builds keep getting nerfed and more perks keep getting nerfed, diminishing returns, you know, pallet density, you name it, you know, it's just going to make more and more builds irrelevant, you know. But I at least want to see how this build goes. And you already know that I'm also 3 months rusty, so, you know, like, I don't want to 100% blame this build or anything because, you know, I haven't played the game in about 3 months. So, you know, why did I come back to this game? Am I feeling okay? I mean, honestly, like, the glove keeps calling me, bro. Like, I'm a Freddy fan, and the glove just won't leave me alone. Freddy keeps on saying, come back. Alright. Alright, don't judge me, man. I'm 3 months rusty. But we'll see where this goes. Alright, so head towards Kill Shack as always. Fuck. Wow, yeah, I'm really rusty. Oh my god. Okay. The rust on me is so real right now. Come on, let me make it to this hook. I better be able to make it. Oh. Good God. I am playing so bad. Am I down? My God. Well, this is probably going to be a loss because I'm playing like crap, not going to lie. Damn. Literally did it right in my face. Wow, that actually missed. Oh, she's immune to my stuff anyway. Good God. What? Yeah, this is gonna be a loss. Oh wow, she actually stayed. I expected her to mind game it, but she actually committed. I ain't worried about her. Oh yeah, I forgot immunity. Never mind. I need to get that Rebecca, actually. Okay. One. Okay. No, you're not getting that pallet saved. Come on. Perfect. Come on. Come on, move, move. I ain't worried about that. Not worried about that. Yep, that's an unhook. I'm getting one of you. Fuck me. God damn. That was just me playing bad. First game back. I mean, I got a few hooks. Damn. First game back in 3 months, and it's like almost nothing but a P100 lobby. That's crazy, actually. Alright, so that's a loss. I ain't really worried about it. You already know what I'd do with my in-game. Alright, we'll try it again, though. Yeah, it's a GG when I fucking lose, I know. Never a GG when I win, right? Just like old times. It's only a GG whenever I fucking lose, never a GG when I win. What do I think of the Freddy vs. Jason movie? I love the movie. Like, it's one of my... Honestly, I think that's where Freddy was at his strongest, in my opinion. Freddy's Revenge, the second movie, and Freddy vs. Jason is where Freddy was at his strongest, in my opinion. Looks like they didn't split the gens right. They struggled big time once you took control of Shaq's side of the map. Yeah, like I said, man, like, I'm 3 months rusty. Just now getting back into it, you know, and I still got quite a bit of hooks. I had, like, what, 3 survivors on death hook, got one out, but, you know, like I said, mistakes were made on my part. So, you know, that's why I lost. Like, straight up, that was on me entirely. But, you know, it's kind of expected being 3 months rusty. I'm not really worried about it. Not only that, it just feels good, you know, like, because whenever I left, I was just playing in-game build only. And, you know, like, I like the wins that the in-game build brings me, but I get tired of just being stuck to one build, you know? Like, I really do. Like, if I wanted to come back and start winning a lot, all I have to do is switch to my in-game build and I'll be fine. But, you know, I'm testing this build to see where it goes. I actually did get a little bit of value with this build. I actually did get some Dream Palette value. Like, my biggest complaint about the Dream Palettes is basically the time it takes for them to erupt, you know, is because, you know, it gives them so much reaction time, in my opinion, but, you know, what do I know, right? Like, from what I saw, like, everybody was just dodging them mostly. Because they get so much reaction time. It's not like, oh, I fell for the guessing game. Oh, let me just turn around. You know what I mean? You didn't know a dream pallet could get it down on a safe side of a loop? I did it a few times. Yeah, I'm trying to get better with these dream pallets because, you know, with like Vigil in the game, the perk Vigil does, like, is it just me or doesn't Vigil just defeat the purpose of even using a dream snare or the dream projectile? I mean, like, what? It lasts for 3-5 seconds and then you cut that, and then you cut out 66% of that, and it's like, what, 2 seconds of value? Am I right? Something like that? 2.5, 2 seconds? Or maybe 3 seconds? Which isn't really going to get you anything. And then you could say, throw on the add-on for the extra linger duration, but once again, still, you're going to lose, you know, a lot of value just by the perk Vigil alone. Yeah, I was getting some value out of it, out of the dream pallets. I could have played a little bit better. Like, there was definitely some times where I could have mind gamed a little bit better in the last match. Why is it YouTube is saying that my bitrate isn't good, but yet it's telling me that I got a green bar on my connection? That's weird. I don't know, what'd you guys think about the last match? Like, I know you guys definitely saw some mistakes made on my part, but like, overall, 3 months rusty, what do you think about that gameplay? Complete crap? Okay. What do you think? At least I got one survivor. And they were coordinating too, on the saves and everything like that. Almost a full P100 lobby. Just about. And I know everybody's like, P100 don't mean anything. And for the most part, I do agree. But it also does show that, you know, you are going against some survivors with some playtime on them. It doesn't necessarily mean they're good, but it also is an indicator that they're not new to the game either. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't going to just start out Prestige 100, Prestige 90, Prestige 70. You know, you got to build up some blood points to get that. You feel like it could have been worse? You think so? I mean, I only got a 1K. I think that's pretty bad. Mistakes in the beginning, but at the end you thought I'd get all of them. Like I said, we already know where it would go if I was rocking my end game, bro. You already know that build was made for high level play. Like, this build is just a test. I do hate these wait times, I'm not gonna lie. Like, these wait times are atrocious. But I do hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far, you know. It does kind of feel good to be back. And I already know DBD comes with its BS, but, you know, like I said, the Freddy glove was calling me, man. I'm trying to get back into it. I'm trying to get back the way I used to be. I just got to get my mind games back the way they used to be, start playing a little bit better. At least you were able to get one. Yeah, at least I didn't go empty-handed. I mean, a 1K is still a loss, but, you know, at least I got one of them, you know, on my first match back in 3 months of not playing the game at all. Well, I'll put it like this. I've been playing versus bots, but, you know, that's about it. You know, I just wanted to make a build that benefited the dream pallets. Just wanted to try it out, you know, before I go back to just in-game. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I will be honest, the in-game build does get boring after so long. Like, the in-game build can get really boring after so long of playing it. But at least I'm getting some blood points out of this, right? Like, I think that's really what was giving me the burnout, was just, you know, I feel like I'm just forced into in-game with Freddy. I really do. It really feels forced. It's like, use this build or lose. You know what I mean? Like, that, I think that's really what creates killer burnout, is you got all the perks in the game, but like only a handful are worth using. You just saw a video where a guy talks about how we optimize the fun out of gaming. Yeah, but nobody enjoys losing. I mean, somebody saying that we optimize the fun out of the game. Like, but the real question is who enjoys losing? You kind of, as a killer, you kind of have to use optimal shit in order to keep up. Otherwise, you just get dominated like I just did. I mean, I did play kind of bad, to be fair, though. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. That missed? Fuck. Okay. Why was he teabagging? I don't understand. Alright, so they did that one. Fine by me. Fine by me. Oh, fuck it. Switch. Oh, never mind. She's immune to all my shit. Let's see. Are they gonna save? And I gave him time to get to me. No save? I ain't worried about that. Fuck. What? I'm not gonna bullshit. I'm about ready to throw back on my in-game build. I really am. These pallets are so shit. Yeah, these pallets are garbage. They just got so much reaction time to them. Like, really? It's over. Like, this is a loss, hands down. This build has nothing to threaten them with, sadly. Wow. Yeah, this is a loss. GG. Yeah, this is over. They just don't fall for anything. Like I said, the dream pallets just, they've got too much reaction time. This is so sad. Yeah, this is fucking sad, dude. Yep. Alright, I think I saw what I needed to see about this build. I'm not even worried about hooking him. It's not gonna matter. He has no hook stages. And she's immune to all of my abilities, so there's no point. Yeah, there's no fucking point. Yeah, fuck the build. I saw what I needed to see. 2 matches in. Two matches in, I'm done with this build. I saw what I needed to see. I'm actually gonna test another build and see how it goes. What the fuck ever. What? Game? What the fuck was that? You know, this right here just shows you the people that upload those Dream Palette videos and shit, like, what's his name, Cusser? How do you say his name? Cusser and shit like that? You know, people throwing on these Dream Palette builds and shit like that. You don't see these kind of survivors. You see, like, brain dead dumbasses just, like, blindly walking into shit. My survivor's, like, 3 months rusty too. Like, I've been gone for 3 months and this is still the survivors I get. Yeah, they'll probably send me a GG, wouldn't doubt it. What do you think about that, chat? 3 months being gone and I still get these kind of survivors. You know, I don't get the brain dead dumbasses that all the popular content creators get. Doesn't matter how long I leave either. It just seems like these are the survivors no matter how long I leave the game. This is what I get to go against. Not Kessner, Cusser. It's like Khussir or some shit like that. He's also claiming to be like some Freddy player or some shit. You know, he'll throw on this and show you Dream Palettes are actually really good. Like, bro, not one of these motherfucking survivors fell for a single Dream Palette that game. Like, yeah. Well, I tried to make the Dream Palettes work no matter what I do, just seems to fucking fail, so fuck it. Whatever. I gave the build a try. I tried. They just don't ever fall for them. Well, the survivors I get don't ever fall for them. Like what? Last game, a couple of the survivors got hit by them, but even like I said, you gotta be like really not paying attention to the match for, you know, as a survivor to actually get hit by the shit, from what I've seen. Alright, so I'm just gonna move on to build 2 and see where this goes. Let me see. Oh no, that's from the previous match, where it was a good game when I lost. Don't worry, like, after I finish testing these builds and I go back to my in-game, then I'll start murdering everybody, and then everybody will be like, wow, you played like that? You know, you'll see. You couldn't find garbage survivors on your side either? Bro, I've been gone for 3 months and I'm not finding any garbage. Whatever happened to MMR decay? I guess my MMR just don't go away. Leave 3 months, still getting P100, still getting people who know how to loot, people who don't fall for dream pallets, and then, yeah. But I'm gonna try this build. Like, I already saw 2 matches in that the other build was garbage. You can only imagine how your games are gonna be when you finally do play again. Like I said, right now you're seeing me losing because I'm not using a build that actually works against anyone good. But we'll see. Like, what do you think, chat? It's quite a different story whenever I go in, right? You watch Osdarva and all them, and then you see, like, all these baby survivors getting fucking bullied and shit by him. You know, same thing with Scott, same thing. Well, no, Scott Jund has went against a couple good survivors I have seen. But, anyway, that's besides the point. You know, I've noticed, like, Tofu, Ots, like, all those content creators, I noticed they primarily, like, upload themselves going against, like, all these really bad survivors. I wish I had the luxury. I'm not gonna bullshit. You know, I wish I could get trashed 24/7, then I could throw on any build and have fun. But I guess the only time MMR exists is whenever I play the fucking game. Like, I jump on the game and I get all the fucking high MMR survivors. They jump on the game and they get all the fucking babies somehow. People who dead zones. People, like, survivors who dead zone themselves, face plant into fucking walls, dead hard into nothing. People who sandbag each other 24/7, don't do gens. They could go in perk, like, Quiet Kills, for example, is a very good example. This motherfucker can literally go in perkless on, like, really shit killers and go in and get a 4K, and it's not because he's that good, it's because the people he's going against are that fucking bad. You know, but they'll swear up and down like, look at how good these survivors are. They're struggling against me perkless on a D tier killer. And I'm like, yeah, let that sink in for those who watch Quiet Kills and Ots and all them. They're choosing the worst killers in the game, and they're going perkless and coming out with a victory. And it's not because they're that good. It's because the people they're going against are that fucking bad. And if you're high MMR, you on average don't encounter pure trash 24/7. Like, MMR is a myth for those who lack the ability to climb the MMR. Like I said, I'm 3 months rusty. Imagine what my MMR used to be. And I'm getting survivors like this 3 months of not playing. So I think that's a good indicator that the MMR does exist and is working as intended. But I guess with some certain content creators, the MMR just don't exist. For some reason. I don't get why, but, you know, I would love to know the secret. I would really love to know the secret of getting trash survivors 24/7, because then I could throw on my other build that I just threw on, and then I could get a win with it. But with me, I can't just throw on anything and get a win. So I'm gonna test this build and see where this goes. Have you noticed that, Machiavelli? Like, I'm not just trying to say that as copium or nothing, but have you noticed that? It's like, this game, no matter how long I leave, this game still just throws me against squads and shit. Or people who play like squads. I don't ever get the survivors that, you know, like you see in these cherry pick videos and shit on YouTube all the time. Like, I don't hardly ever get those survivors. Like, really genuinely do want to know their secret. I want to know how you get the bad survivors all the time. Like I said, I'd love to throw on a fun build and get a win with it. You know, at least once in a while. Like, honestly, I really wouldn't mind all the killer nerfs and shit if they would just get rid of the MMR system. So that way I could throw on a fun build. You know, and actually get to enjoy a build that, you know, that was made for fun. It would be so nice. But the devs, they refuse to get rid of the MMR system. Even though the MMR system is the reason half of their player base left. But the devs, they don't care if half their player base leaves because of the MMR system. They're like, no, we spent a lot of time on this, and we don't care if the whole community leaves. You cannot play this game for 100 years and it will still give you good players. Seems like it. Alright, but I'm going to test this build out, see where it goes. It's a Jin build. I have nothing for the chase, have nothing for the end game, so if it fails, it's kind of expected. But we'll see where it goes. We'll see where the build goes. I'm not really expecting to win with it because, like I said, I have nothing for the end game and I have nothing for the chase. And if you have nothing for the chase, like, what's the point of bringing a regression perk if you can't catch anyone? You still say making MMR visible will completely nuke all the game's content creators. I agree. Like, I really do wish they would reveal the MMR. Like, your individual MMR. I really do. I mean, like, there's so many other games that actually don't hide it. It's like, what's the point of hiding it? Oh, you're afraid that it'll create, like, this elitism mentality? There's people in the game already, without it, that have elitism mentality. So, like, really, what's it gonna do? Oh, yeah, definitely. All those build videos would definitely be gone. Alright, let's try to make a Jin build work. You already know how I feel about Jin builds, but we'll see where it goes. Alright, fuck dream palettes. Like, I'm done using them. All they do is waste my time. Wait, am I getting the bad survivors all of a sudden? Wait, I lost 2 matches. Is this how you get the bad survivors? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, that's not the popular content creators survivors. They actually got a flashlight saved. My bad. I don't get that, but okay. Ah, these two know each other. Fuck that. All right, give me value. Okay. No. Go for the unhook. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's see. Flashlight? Okay, so might be a 2 or 3 man maybe. Wait a minute. Let's see, flashlight save, pallet save. Yep. Okay. God, she's so fucking garbage. She's lucky she's got a teammate. No flashlight? Yeah. Well, this is what I get all the time. Where the fuck did she go? Oh. Boy, they sure love that kill shack, don't they? Chat, now do we see why I bring the in-game build? Does anybody see, chat? This is why I bring the fucking in-game build, bro. This is literally why I bring the fucking in-game build. Because of bullshit like this. Kinda hard to get value with a perk when you can't use the fucking thing. When you don't ever get to fucking use it. That's why I don't bring this bullshit. What do you think, chat? Am I wrong for having this mentality towards regression perks if you bring nothing for the chase? Fuck me. Yep. Yep. Well, GG. Yep, there it is. Like I said, chat, where are these survivors in all the popular content creator videos? Where are they? Do you ever see them? You don't ever see these, do you? Like, what's sad about it is these survivors are not even good. They've just got bullshit. Flashlight saving their ass 24/7. Boy, if this was in-game, his ass would already be over with. Boy. Well, at least I've got regression when I can't protect anything anymore. Why is every match getting harder? Because, because this is my MMR. And these are the survivors I fucking get. That popular content creators don't ever fucking upload. Sure does feel good to be back. And you see all the cockiness right now, right? Like, you see it all, right? I ain't even worried about it. Fuck it. I'm gonna lose anyway. Yeah, she's just trying to take me away. This is what happens whenever you bring regression builds with no fucking chase, chat. You see this cockiness right here? No fucks given? Yeah. Body block me. The fuck out of my way. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, chat, as you can see, I played one match of that bullshit, and now do you see why I don't bring these builds? Can anybody tell me why you don't see me bring these builds? Now does everybody understand why I'm forced into playing one fucking build if I want to win at my MMR? Do you understand, chat? Does everybody finally get it? Now that I'm 3 months back, haven't been playing for 3 months, I'm back. These are the survivors I'm still getting. You understand the predicament we're in? You wanna, like, Jared, do you want to see the matches turn around? Question to my chat. You have seen me lose 3 matches. Would you like to see me turn it around? Would you like to see a miracle happen? Because I know exactly how to do it. All I have to do is take off the garbage that I will never get value versus good survivors with. All I have to do is get rid of the trash and throw on a build that was made for high-level play, and you will instantly see a difference. So, here we are yet again, chat. Here we are yet again. Good old, same old fucking build. Same as always. The only shit that truly works in this game. Here we go. Time to do it yet again. Just like old times. Your front row pew the church for the in-game build, pass the offering plate around, right? Just like old times, chat. Just like old times. This game truly has not changed at all. So much for diminishing returns, right? Like, my question is, what fucking diminishing returns? I didn't see a difference in anything. But it's okay. No more dream pallets, no more garbage, no more trash ass builds. Time to go back to good old tunneling and doing what's required to win, and using the build that's required to win versus any good survivor. People will tell you this is a meme build, though. You know what? I'm glad people think it's a meme build. Keep thinking that, please. It means my build gets to live longer. I tried 2 builds, like, they're good on paper. The other 2 builds that I was using is good for like low to mid MMR, but as you can see, those builds don't really do shit versus anyone good. Alright, let's do this. Just like old times. When this community criticizes something, pay attention because it probably works and is effective. No, honestly, I think most of the community's just dumb. Like, that's really what I think it is, comes down to. Is the majority of the Dead by Daylight community is dumb. Like, the Survivor side, like, they'll say anything is oppressive. Hell, I'm surprised they haven't told you Unrelenting is oppressive. Like, give it time. They'll tell you Bloodhound is oppressive next. You know, anything that prevents them from just shutting their brain off is offensive. Come on, game. Come on, game. Like, I know you see me throw my build on and now you want to give me a longer search time. Like, game, you already know what time it is. Territorial imperative is overpowered. Like, bro. Yeah, right. Right. Like, bro. Like, are you actually serious, Jared? Are people actually saying territorial imperative is overpowered? Like, is that an actual thing, or are you just joking? Making fun of survivors. Yeah. It's not that hard to do. All you have to do is refer to something low IQ and compare it to the survivors, and there you go. You got a nice little homemade joke. And I'm not even exaggerating that. Like, dude, like, every other community that I've seen so far, Call of Duty community, the Marvel Rivals community, like, everybody makes fun of the Dead by Daylight community. Like, everyone. Like, Dead by Daylight is literally the laughing stock of all the competitive multiplayer communities at the moment. Alright, come on, bro. Come on, I've lost my 3 matches. Like, it's time to actually get to play. Like I said, I threw on my build that actually works at the higher level. Like, I know, I get it, you don't want the survivors to go against it, but come on, man. Like, I think it's time for some payback. And if I lose with this, like, no excuses, it's my fault. Like, just letting you know, if I lose with this build, it's my fault. It's not the build's fault, it's If I lose with this, it's literally my fault. The crazy thing is, the brain dead takes are what actually shapes the changes of the game. Yeah, I agree. Well, you gotta realize, like, the majority of the community is like casuals and shit, so, you know, they want to please the casual side of the community instead of, you know, like, people like us. Whenever we get up there at the higher level, like, they don't give a fuck about us. All they care about is the new player experience. And, like, that's the crazy part, is the new players ain't even gonna stay on the game. But the veterans, like, fuck us, right? That seems to be the case, in my opinion. Okay. Just had to be sure. That's exactly why you hate modern games. Yeah, same. Like, I really don't like a lot of the modern day multiplayer games. I'll tell you this, though, and I'll be 100% honest. The only thing that keeps me coming back to this game is the iconic slashers and nothing else. Like, if this game did not have my iconic slashers, like, I would have left this game back in 2017. Like, I'll be real with you. But my boy with the glove keeps me coming back to this game. Love-hate relationship. I love it that I can come here and play my iconic slashers, but I do hate it that my iconic slasher is a fucking parody. Oh, now they want to back out. I throw on my build and now bitches want to back out. I see how it is. Oh, 2 toolboxes, let's go. Like I said, man, I hate it that I'm just stuck with this one build. I really fucking hate it, man. I really do hate it. But what can you do, right? Alright, let's try to make something out of nothing. Okay. Alright. Either there or there. My wild guess is I'm breaking this. Okay, so they're here. Perfect, actually. Balance. Alright, that should be a generator very shortly. Not going for the unhook? Fine by me. La 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 la. Uh-huh. Nice try, bitch. What, you think your body blocking me? Perfect. There we go. Perfect. La 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 la. Isn't it so funny how, like, all of this shit just completely changed? What do you think about this, chat? What do you think about how all of this just completely switched? I don't know what it's like. It's like I'm playing a brand new game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, so he got the unhook. Come back here, big boy. Don't think I don't know. What? Oh, he's got that vigil. He must have vigil. Ow. Are you gonna save him? No save? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I fucked that up. I thought they had shouldered the burden. Ooh. Perfect. Slow down for daddy. Dead hard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who's a good girl? Be a good girl. Oh man, it's so funny how this shit just changed up. So easy. It's almost like I'm beating him parkless. Like, am I wrong, Chad? Am I just like beating him perkless all of a sudden? Oh no, you fooled me. There you go. Go for the unhook, please. No? Just gonna get it all over with? Interesting. La 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 la. Oh, you're gonna do that gen over there. Cool. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Come on. We got an end game to get to, bitch. Oh no. Ah, you got that perk. Awesome. Anyway, like I said, we got an in-game collapse to get to, buddy. Chad, what do you think about this? Is it just me, or did like the entire game just change? Or is it just me? Now you, sir, you come back here, you naughty man. Oh, that was shit on my part. Now you're a naughty man. Oh no. You're being a naughty boy. You're being a naughty man. Oh no. Oh, perfect. Anyway. Oh, time to win. Anyway. Ah, I'm going for the hatch. No, well, GG. I get a 3K. I win. Like I said, out of nowhere, it's just like all the losses just went away. All I had to do was quit using the shit builds. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the second I stop using shit builds, I start winning again? Bro, where's this fucking hatch? Like, bro, like I said, chat, what happened? All the losses went away. All I had to do was put on a good build. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And even if she does escape, I still win. Still a 3K. Do 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 do. Hey, how you doing? Wow. Wow, Chad, it's almost like I beat him with no perks. It's almost like I beat him perkless. I mean, like what? Game of foot of value? What are you gonna say? I got Rancor value? Oh yeah, No Way Out. Remember Me? You know, in-game build. You know, stuff that don't activate until the very end of the match. I guess I beat him with one perk. What do I know? Like I said, it's like all the losses just started going away whenever I quit using those shit builds. Just like old times, baby. Just like old times. Oh, man. Man, like I said, dude, I really hate being forced into this one fucking build. I really hate it, man. I mean, I love it that my build works at the higher level play and shit, but God, I just hate being stuck with this one build. How come? Oh yeah, did anyone say GG? Oh. So I go from good game to mid. Like, look at this. Whenever I lost, chat, good game. That was fun. Whenever I beat them, you're just mid. You know, you beat me with one perk, man. You're just mid. You're not really good, you're mid. Right. You know, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm really not. I know how the community is. I know. I'm not going through it, chat. I know how the community is already. Fuck all that. Hey, Yeet Lord, I already told you what would happen, bro. Whenever I lose, it's a good game. Whenever I beat him, wow. Wow, you camper, you tunneling, you tunneler, I'm hyperventilating. You already know how this community is, bro. Daddy, behavior. The killer killed me. Nerf it. Take it away. I was supposed to win that game for free. I was supposed to win for free. And I had to use my brain. I'm not supposed to have to use my brain. It don't work. This community's so childish, good God. I mean, like, don't take me seriously. Like, the way that I was acting like that, bro, I'm just fucking around, to be honest with you. But it really, like, as much as I'm joking around, it really is how I view the survivor side of the community. I'm not... Nerf it. I had to think. I'm not supposed to have to use my brain. I'm supposed to win for free. Like, that's really what I think of the survivor side of the community. That's really how I feel about them. And that's what every other's, you know, that's funny because that's what every other community that's competitive thinks about the Dead by Daylight community as well. Your impression is actually accurate to the survivor side of the community. I agree, man. Like, it really is. Like, and it's sad to say, like, survivors, they have been catered to for so long, they slightly get a slap on the wrist and they go on strike. Like, you remember that Dead Hard shit? How long they got to get away with murder with Dead Hard? They got a slap on the wrist nerf to it, and then they're like, I'm going on strike. The one perk that I could bully the fuck out of any killer got slap on the wrist. It still works, but still it's not the same. I want back the bullshit. Give it back. Please. I'm going on strike. I'm gonna tell Daddy. And then they get generous out the ass. I bet. How much you want to bet there's a survivor back in the day that was arguing that old school BMP was just perfectly fine? You know, back whenever they could do one skill check and instantly complete a generator. I bet you there was a survivor back then defending that shit. I bet you there was. I don't really remember, but I bet you there was a survivor back then defending that shit. It's fair that, you see, it's a brand new part, you know, it works. It's a brand new part. It's supposed to instantly complete the generator. It's fair. It's how dare you nerf it? The top therapist in the country's state book because they can't bully the killer, right? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'm a fool whenever it comes to impersonating survivors, man. I admit, sometimes I am a bit over the top with it. Like I said, man, I can't help how I view them, bro. Like, I really can't help how I view them. Like, I've been here since 2017, bro. I've been through all the bully shit from way back. You know, whenever there was no in-game collapse and they could literally bully you indefinitely and all that shit. I've been through it all with this community, bro. And I know how bullshit survivors, you know, 5-hit down survivors back in the day and shit like that. Like, bro, fucking ridiculous. And they was. Like, you think I'm exaggerating that? Like, no, back in the day, like, survivors literally, if they played correctly and they had the right combinations of perks, it could take 4 to 5 hits just to down a survivor. Back in the day. Like, back in, like, 2017. Yeah. It was ridiculous. Back when Ashley J. Williams first came to the game with that broken Metal of Man. Like, bro. Like, anybody, like, bro, if you were not here for the Metal of Man meta, bro, you do not know what suffering is. If you play Killer today, and you did not have to go against the old school on-release Metal of Man, bro, you do not know what Killer suffering is. Like, that was bully to the maximum. Like, those survivors back then would bully you to the max. You can't name any community you've seen that is as flamboyantly cartoonish as the Survivor side of DBD. Yeah. I mean, it's normal, though. Like, whenever I first came to this game, like... like, bro, I did not know what I was walking into. I'll be honest with you. Like, I came to the game expecting to play as the iconic Freddy Krueger, and then I got a wet dream. And not in a good way. I got a survivor's dream come true. Motherfucker couldn't even hit nobody without putting them to sleep. And during that time, they literally had damage immunity. Like, bro. Like, F tier in Dead by Daylight stood for Freddy tier. Like, Freddy was in his own tier of garbage. Like, bro. All right. Right. Here we go. They're gonna hit us with the Whopper. And the cheese. You wouldn't believe the stuff they put on the Steam profile when you was wearing the Claudette mask. Yeah. Honestly, that shit just ruined it for everybody whenever it came to Leatherface removing all those masks and shit. Like, that actually irritated me. Because it's like, oh, you earned all this, but one person did some racist shit with it, so nobody else gets to enjoy it. Like, that actually pissed me off. Let me guess, they backed out. Let me guess, they backed out. Oh, wow, they actually stayed. Alright. Let's see where it goes. Alright, so they're gonna be up this way. We already know. Catching up would be great. You know, I'm only supposed to be faster. Motherfucker, go down. Oh, she went that way. Damn, just out of reach, too. I need to leave her alone. Got him injured. That's what we need. Gotta give him time to heal. There we go. Head back over here. 2 points of interest. Alright. Once again, catching up would be fucking great. Alright, there we go. This isn't really the survivor I need to be going after either. I should have went after an easier target. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, that was greed. Pallet save. Damn it! I ain't worried about that gen. She knows to run. I ain't worried about that gen, fuck it. I need to get on this obsession. I need to find out who the fuck my obsession's gonna be next. This is the 3 gen right here. Why am I going to that one? Actually, I need my hooks. Not really worried about that gen, because I know the one that they want. I'm not really worried about it, the generator over there getting done. Okay, not there. There you are. You're the fucker I need. Oh, and he actually looks. Damn. Damn, this motherfucker doesn't fall for nothing, does he? Oh, bitch, get out of here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I got spun once. I really... I ain't worried about that. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. I need to get over here to the other generators. We're not going for the save because they want the gens. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Perfect. Keep him slugged. Fine by me. Go ahead and do the final gen. Catching up would be great, though. There we go. Not really worried about him. How the fuck is he gaining so much distance? What the fuck? Perfect. Generator should be done in the far back. There. No, it's not him. That fucker knows to hide. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Just what I needed. You're telling me that wasn't a fucking hit. Get out of here. Alright, perfect. Alright, go ahead and finish the gin, please. Finish the gin. There we go. What the fuck? How the fuck did he get so far? I'm gonna save my teleport. Up front. What? Boy! Oh, fuck off! You will give me my fucking win. I will get my fucking win. Uh-oh. Like I said, man, it's like all the losing just went away. What do you think about that, chat? About all the losing just going away whenever I throw on my build? Crazy, right? What you think about that, chat? It's like trying to give a crazy pissed off dog a vaccine shot. The difference is unreal, right? Crazy shit, man. Like, the difference is just undeniable. Alright. I guess let's go ahead and win some more, right? So far, that's like, what? I think 2 wins? Like, I had 3 losses using garbage builds. But, like I said, man, it's just like out of nowhere, all of a sudden we're winning again. Just like old times. It wasn't necessarily a skill issue or nothing, it was just the wrong build. I'll throw back on my builds and all of a sudden we're winning again. Crazy, right? It wasn't a skill issue, it was a build issue. Like, that's really how I look at it. It's not a skill issue, it's just simply a build issue. I throw on the other builds, I lose. I throw on this build, I win. Like I said, not a skill issue, a build issue. Like I said, all those other builds that you're seeing popular content creators use, that's because they're like low to mid MMR. They're not actually going against anything good. Like I said, like, keep in mind, chat, like, these are the survivors that I'm getting after 3 months of not playing. Like, so think about what I was getting whenever I was playing. Like, think about what the survivors I were getting whenever I was playing. You're like, it really hasn't changed much. It doesn't even feel like my MMR really went down or anything. Like, I quit using the trash builds, the trash dream palettes, and threw on a build made for a high level, and what do you know? All of a sudden I'm winning again. Crazy. Well, to me it is anyway. Like, to everybody else, they're like, I don't know. Like I said, man, like, if Darth was to be doing this shit, everybody would be, like, going nuts, losing their minds and shit. Like, people see me do it, and they're like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, alright, well, next match, I guess. Way to go, Wage. You're the man. Thumbs up, dude. Yeah, we've seen that before, who cares? That's literally how it feels, man. Like, all the other content creators, they do this shit. Oh my god! I do it. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, man. It kind of feels like I'm just destined to not really be liked in this community. I mean, I kind of don't blame, like, people for not liking me, considering the majority of the community is survivors, and I really don't have too many good things to say about them. So, I guess if the shoe fits, wear it, right? You can't be honest and be loved by the Dead by Daylight community because honesty is offensive. Come on, chat, you're making me run out of shit to say. Like, be like the Darth chat. Like, go nuts. Like, you know, make conversation out of nothing. That's what all the Darth chats do. Like, all the fucking tofu people in their stream chat. Like, they all go fucking nuts in conversations. Mine's here like, huh? Oh, you did something? Oh, you won? Huh? You can't hurt the fifis, right? What happened? Is the match over yet? Are we here to have a group therapy session? Because this game is just unwinnable. You know, it's just unwinnable for Killer. Yeah, if you use shit builds, that's true. If you use bad builds, yeah, the game is unwinnable. Because regression, it is the meta. Gen blocking, it is the meta. Who needs chase perks to catch a survivor to make value out of regression? All we need is 4 gen perks. That's the way you play DBD. But I can't catch nobody. That's because you brought 4 gen perks, genius! And nothing for the chase. Have you ever stopped to think about how a game with this premise became a dedicated safe space for fragile people? Well, the game is mostly supported by LGBT, no offense. And I know that's going to sound offensive, but it's honesty. Like, usually... you know what? Oh boy. We're stepping in a big pile of shit there, boys. Let me change subject. And you know damn well the person trying to cancel me, you know damn well they'll be like, no, speak your piece, bro. Speak your mind. I've got the cancel button waiting right here. Like, you know it's true, man. You know it's true, though. Like, whatever happened to be inclusive? Bitch, if I include you in the things that I want to say, it won't be nice. But, I mean, if you want inclusion, bro, like, I mean, I can give it to you, but you won't like it. Alright. Okay, so I don't care about that side. I care about this side. Kill shack. You know you're gonna cling onto that fucking kill shack for dear life, you little bitch. Hello. Well, that bitch is greedy. What? Bull! Alright, that should be a generator completed. There it is. Let's find out. Maybe 2 generators completed? Come on, give me 2. You know you want to do it. Damn! Did I go too far back? Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Bro, I hate that shit. It's so fucking disorienting. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Telling me that didn't fucking hit. Like, this bitch isn't even good. Fine by me. Get out of my fucking face. Oh my god, I hate this shit. She's not even fucking good. Like I said, dude, she's not even fucking good. That's what sucks about it. Motherfuckers over here getting away with murder and shit. They're trying to split these gens. Yeah, they know that bullshit tile. Yeah, they know that tile's bullshit. That's why they keep going to it. Map abuse. Map abuse out the fucking ass. Keep playing it. Perfect. Finally, get this bitch out of the fucking game. Hello. Go ahead, finish that gin. Go ahead, finish the final gin, please. Come on, finish the final gin. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Wow. Bitch don't fucking fall for nothing. There we go. Where the fuck is this shit? Bro, where the fuck is this thing? Okay, fuck it, whatever. GG. Oh, well, I still got the win. Nope, still got my win. Gotta be very angry or drunk as fuck to say something that will offend somebody. Not really. So far, we're 3-3. The only reason I have 3 losses is I used 2 shit builds. And ever since I threw my build back on, it's been nothing but wins. What do you think about that, chat? Ever since I threw my build back on, nothing but wins. Even in the worst case scenario, bro. Even in worst case scenario, I still got my wins. So far, we went from a losing spree to a winning spree. What do you think about that, chat? Like, so far, we went from 3 losses in a row to 3 wins in a row. And all I had to do was throw on my build. That everybody else will get credit for, probably, if they made a video about it. I mean, hell, Ots made a video about my build. You know. I totally haven't been using this build since Skull Merchant, but, you know, what do I know, right? I haven't been using Game of Foot since Skull Merchant at all. You enjoy watching me play this game, but it's not a game you would play? I don't blame you. Like, it can be a really stressful game. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, you got, like, whenever you're up at the higher level, you got, like, 3 tokens of error to make, like, 2 minor mistakes and maybe 1 major mistake, and even the 1 major mistake can, like, really cost you, you know? So, which killer would you say the in-game build doesn't work on? The in-game build doesn't really work on killers like, I would say maybe, I mean, it can work on Trapper, but it's not really ideal on Trapper. Wraith, it could work. Billy, it could work. Myers, I mean, Nurse, you don't even need it. On Myers, it can work, but his Mori is extremely long. It's really good on, it can work on Cannibal, it can work on Pig, it can work on Singularity, it can work on... Hell, it can work on Xenomorph. Dracula's Mori is way too long. I mean, it can somewhat work on the good guy, but, like, the ideal 2 that it works best on is, I would say, probably Freddy, Pig, and one other one, depending on how good you are with Singularity. It's really good on Singularity as well, because you know, you can put the biopods on each gate, you know, and teleport back and forth, and it takes like actual coordinated teams to shut down your end game. But yeah, like that's what you need. Like that's some of the killers it can work on. It can work on other killers, but like that's the thing, is a lot of the other killers don't even require the build. Like the only reason I even use this build is, for one, it's lore accurate to Freddy, and two, there are some killers that are just so shit in this game, like you're stupid not to use it. Like, to be honest with you, like whenever you get up there in the higher MMR, you're gonna realize like killers like Freddy and shit like that, you know, they require these kind of builds just to keep up. Otherwise, you're just gonna, like, all you're gonna hear is ding, 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 and then there you go, in game. Oh, I brought a Jin build. Oh, guess what? You didn't even get to fucking use it because you couldn't catch no one. And everybody would be like, skill issue. No, build issue. Like, that's my saying for it, is not skill issue, build issue. You bring the wrong build, get fucked for it. Like, that's literally how the game goes. Alright, hold on, let me spin these blood points real quick. Ain't gonna take but a second, and then I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me see, do I even have enough to go ahead and get her P3? You know, for everybody who thinks that I'm just an entitled killer main. Yeah, I guess an entitled killer main would spin, you know, perks to prestige every single fucking survivor in the game. Right? Isn't that what an entitled killer main would do? Just waste his blood points on survivors? Like, am I right? Isn't that what an entitled killer main would spend his blood points on? Alright, there we go. Got her perks knocked out of the way. Now all I've got is 2 survivors that are not prestige 3 now. Not bad. Let's see. Alright, did that. The next one I need to get leveled up would probably be Deathslinger. I need to get him P3, just so that way I can have all the perks knocked out of the way, even though I already kind of have all of the perks knocked out of the way. You love watching the killers the most since you're a huge fan of horror slasher characters. Same. Like, I didn't really get the game to play Survivor, but I do play Survivor. Like, I just don't really care anymore because, like, the majority of the Survivor teammates that I get don't ever do anything. So, like, I kind of just don't even care if I win or lose on that side anymore. Like, I could bring Gen Rush, doesn't matter. I could bring full chase build, loop a killer, 3 to 5 minutes, doesn't fucking matter. I could bring, you know, healing build. I heal people, they just get slapped to the ground in 15 seconds, so it's like, who cares? You know? Like, that's why I don't even really care about trying on Survivor anymore. Like, if I do good, then great, and if I lose, oh well, too bad. Like I said, it's not really, like, whenever I play Survivor, it's not really the fucking killer that I'm worried about, it's my teammates that I'm worried about. Alright, anyway, let me go to the bathroom real quick and I'll go ahead and start it up and we'll continue winning as always. Alright, I'm back. Alright, time to continue winning. But who knows, maybe my cockiness will get the best of me and then I'll lose. Wouldn't that be interesting? Like, have you noticed the difference though, Jared and Machiavelli? Like, earlier, like whenever I was using the other builds, like it was just loss, 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 right? Now it's just win, win, win. But like I said, man, I don't know. Like, I have had survivors good enough to beat my in-game build before. Like, it's not like my build has not been beaten. Like, there has been times also that I have played incorrectly with my in-game build and lost. But then again, there are some other survivors that have been good enough to beat my build. Like, the build is beatable. Like, you just gotta know what the hell you're doing. But that's not really fun to go against, right? Like, bro, like, I gave the other builds a fair chance, man. Like, I was as fair as I could be with it. Like, I ran a test just to see what they would do. It was just, like, useless. Like, there's no point in throwing on a build for regression if you have nothing to catch them with. You're just glad we can still use it? Hey, man, like, I've been telling everybody, like, all this diminishing returns and regression, you know, getting nerfed and all that other stuff. Like, bro, like, trust me, my nerf is coming. Just not yet. Like, trust me, my in-game build nerf is coming. In, like, maybe, I think, maybe, what, 2 or 3 updates? I think my build will get nerfed in maybe 2 or 3 updates. Because, like, in-game build is the last thing left for them to fucking make garbage. Like, my in-game build is, like, the very last thing that will be left. Because, you know, in-game is the last thing they probably plan on touching. Like, I guarantee you they're gonna nerf my No Way Out, or my Rancor, or both. They're gonna make sure they kill my build. Like, I promise you, I'm predicting the future. You guys know, in the past, ever since, like, everybody laughed at me whenever I said they were gonna nerf regression before they ever touched it. Everybody's like, ha 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 ha, Waze, you're stupid. They would never do that. It's all we got. And then guess what happened? It got nerfed. Got turned into shit. Multiple times. And then while everybody was stuck back in regression, didn't know where to go, didn't know what to do, there I was, providing everybody the future of builds. Like, everybody insulted me, they made fun of me when I told everybody it was gonna happen, and then it happened. Everybody said, coup de grace is trash, Wage! Ha 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 ha! And now guess what? Everybody who laughed at me is now using it. Like, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I am literally predicting the future. I have been predicting the future of this game since gen regression very first started getting nerfed. And me, I planned ahead. I was trying to find builds that didn't require, you know, stacking, such as, you know, haste stacking, because I already knew all this shit was coming, bro. Like, I already knew. I knew it was gonna happen. And I've been saying it for, like, a very long time, and literally predicting it as, even before it happens. You know, like, and everybody's like, you're out of your mind, Wage. Don't you think that's just a little extreme? Don't you think that's just a little too much? You don't know what you're talking about. You're not popular enough for your opinion to be accurate. And here we are. And here we are. And now after all the nerfs and shit, you know, for like killers like Freddy and stuff like that, like Pig and everything, all you really got truly versus actual good survivors, not the trash cans that popular content creators upload, is in-game. And whenever in-game gets nerfed, you really will be reduced to just a pub stomper. That's all you'll be left, that's what you'll be reduced to. Like, if they're gonna nerf all of our builds and, like, leave us with little to nothing to go to, they could at least just get rid of MMR. Like, I really wouldn't even care about the killer nerfs if they just got rid of MMR, because then it really wouldn't matter. You know, because then you're gonna find shit no matter what build you bring, and you're gonna get a win out of any build you bring, because, like, you'll be going against trash cans. Then I really wouldn't mind the killer nerfs. Because the nerfs wouldn't matter. Like, because you can beat bad survivors perkless. Like Quiet Kills does. Like Otsdarva does. Like Tofu does. Like all the other popular bitches do. And go in there and fucking beat on babies and look at how good I am, my god! I can beat on trash! I'm primarily quoting Quiet Kills on that one. But I know what I say I'll never get back to him, and everybody will be like, yeah, you're just trying to clickbait. I'm like, no, I actually mean every fucking thing I say about Quiet Kills. He beats on fucking trash and brags about it. I can go perkless Myers, look at this! Oh, I can smell it. I beat on shit again. Oh my god, look at how shit they are. I mean, look at how good they are. They actually did a 360 one time out of a whole match. And a generator got done with no gen regression, no gen blocking, and they finished one generator. Those survivors are top survivors. Top level, what do you know about that? Get the fuck out of here. Like, dude, I can beat on Skirms when he's not actually fucking trying. Yes, I can smell the lameness. I can smell it because I'm Quiet Kills. And I can beat on people when they're not trying to win and call myself good. It's amazing how high their viewer count gets. Yeah, because they all circle jerk each other. Like, have you not noticed, like, this kind of, like, round table of fucking, of popular content creators? Like, how they all end up at this, like, type of circle jerking round table? Where, like, have you not noticed, like, every time a popular content creator, like, has something to say, another popular content creator speaks on the same fucking subject? Okay, this survivor's trash. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and... You are so lucky. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that survivor's any good. You know, I'm not your popular content creator. I don't call trash good. I call trash trash. Okay, this is the survivor I'm leaving alone. I already know what she's doing. Oh wow, she actually timed it right this time. Come here, bitch. I know you're trash. I want you. I want to get you out of the game. Thank you. Let's see. Got anybody to save your ass? Nope. Okay, good. Alright. I'm not worried about her. Like, There we go. Damn it. Yeah, like I said, you get the garbage out of the game first. Decisive strike, maybe? Oh, no trash strike? Got it. Okay, that's interesting. They're just trying to get all the gens done. I got it. Yeah, they're just trying to get the gens done. Yeah. Fine by me, fuck it. Come on, she's almost fucking dead. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Where are you going? Yeah, these are bad survivors. Like, really bad survivors. All the popular content creators will be like, look at how good these survivors are! Look at the gens! And I'll be like, look at me! No regression! These survivors are shit! Like I said, chat, really bad survivors, and you're not gonna ever see me claim that good survivors... You're never gonna see me claim that bad survivors are good. Like, no, those survivors were, like, actual ass. Like, not gonna lie, impersonating fucking Quiet Kills is like literally scratching my throat. Holy shit. I don't know how somebody could literally sit there and scream in his mic 24/7 like that. Holy fuck. It's actually making me cough doing that shit. I guess I smoked too much. Alright. So that's 4 wins in a row. We went from 3 losses in a row to 4 wins in a row. Not bad. God, it's just so crazy to me how all it took was a one build difference to go from a losing spree to a winning spree. Like Randy Savage. Oh yeah! Yeah. Like, bro. I don't know how people can do that voice without coughing. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, doing that Macho Man voice is like, holy shit, that tears your throat up.
It's Macho Man.
But yeah. Damn. 3 L's in a row to 4 W's in a row. 1 build difference. Crazy. Like they're all in a group chat. Oh, what? The preview? You're just a single grain of sand in the sea. That is the in-game Macho Man. Right? R.I.P. Macho. Yeah, really. The guy was a legend. Like, not gonna lie, that guy was funny too. Like, if you ever seen any of the Macho Man Randy Savage commercials. Alright, come on, game. Hurry up and give me a match to win. Actually, I'll go ahead and keep my black ward. Hell, I got 105 of them. Like, bro, it really makes me mad about this with Freddy, though. Like, every time I try another build that's not in-game, it just goes bad. It doesn't matter if it's chase, like pure chase, pure regression, pure gen blocking. You know, it does not seem to matter. Like, no matter what I bring on Freddy, like, the in-game build just seems to be his very best build. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a totem build. Like, bro, I've tested everything you can possibly imagine on this killer, and no matter what, this is the only build that ever seems to work versus anyone good. Like, if the survivors are bad, sure, you're being able to barbecue and pop with pain res and jagged, or, you know, shit like that. You know, it only works on, like, low to mid-tier survivors. Like, other than that, like, survivors who know how to loop, you're never going to catch them if you don't bring anything to catch them. So, like, if you're going to not bring an in-game build on Freddy, you have to have a mix of chase and, like, pop or pain res or something like that. You need a mix of it in order just to keep up, so that way you can catch them and get value out of your regression. Because if you just bring 4 regression perks, the only thing you're beating on is, like, low tier, mid tier survivors. Like, you're not beating high MMR survivors with just pure chase on Freddy, or just pure regression, pure gen blocking, pure totem build. You're not. And if you see people like going on winning sprees with that shit, they're not going against anyone good. Like, just being real with you. And I'll be the only content creator to tell you that. Like, everybody else will be like, oh, you're gaslighting. Oh, you're just making up shit for your own skill issue and shit like that. Bitch, if it's really a skill issue, how the fuck do I go from a straight losing spree to a straight winning spree? Like, explain that. It's not a skill issue. Like I said earlier, it's a build issue. like, oh, whenever I was losing, it was just a skill issue. Whenever I start winning, oh, like, what now? What's the excuse now? Like, no, it's really just about the build you bring. That's literally all it is. You bring a shit build, you get dominated. You bring a good build, you get to keep up. Am I a wrestling fan? Yeah, my boy Stone Cold Steve Austin, Rock, Rey Mysterio, Kane, Undertaker, bro, you name it, Goldberg, fucking, you know, the fucking Road Warriors, I think it was, Brothers of Destruction, fucking like, you name it, bro. Like, I know all that wrestling shit. Like, I just don't really keep up with it anymore. Q2KN. Gee, I wonder if these three know each other. You know? TTV, YouTube, TTV. Somebody who doesn't want their name to be known. Oh, I love Undertaker, man. Like, the guy's amazing. Like, it's such a shame that he has to retire, you know? Like, he did some really amazing things. It just makes me mad about Kane, though. Like, his career got done so dirty. Like, I'm sorry, but Kane got done so dirty. Like, Kane used to be my boy. Like, I tried my best to stay in there with Kane, but boy, like, the longer I stayed trying to be loyal to my boy Kane, the more they just kept giving him bullshit. Like, motherfucker couldn't even beat his imposter. You cried when Undertaker retired, right? That is sad. Like, I love his fucking intro, dude. It's iconic. Alright, let's see if we're gonna be coming across some bullies or something. You know they're gonna be headed here. I'm not falling for it, my guy. Let me guess. This is where you come with your fucking flashlights. No? Oh, you're gonna give me a free hook, huh? That confident. What, you thought you were gonna 360 me? The fuck are you trying to do? Like, bitch, this ain't that fucking, this ain't those fucking A-run killers, bitch. You ain't about to just fucking do me like that. Fuck you trying to do? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I knew you fucking had it. What? They fucked that up? How did they fuck that up? The fuck are these people doing? Okay. What? Okay. What the fuck? What are these survivors doing? Okay. Okay. What about it? You think I care about losing these gens? So, I don't care. Let's go. Take me to your pallets. Bro, what? Stop that A-run shit, bro. That shit don't work here, my guy. fine by me. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Oh, fuck off. There we go. There we go. Nah. I don't care if they do the one in the far back. Not there. All I need is a new obsession. Okay, so they're all doing the one in the far back? Okay. Oh no. Nice try. Got your friend to save you? No? Hello. Anyway. Fine by me. Hey! Oh, you guys really think you're playing me? Okay. Fine by me. Anyway. I don't get what they're trying to do. Like... Hello. You're the new obsession. Oh no! Ow! What? What bullshit? Alright, come on, do the final gen, please. Come on. You know you want to do it. Come on, I don't mind. Let's get the final gen done. La 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 la. What? You guys were doing gens a second ago. What happened? All of a sudden nobody wants to do a generator. Like, what's going on? Like, what happened? Why does nobody want to do the generators all of a sudden? Come on, you guys were like trying to gen rush and shit a second ago. Like, what happened? Right? Am I right, chat? Like, what happened? Like, they were trying all this trolley shit, and then all of a sudden they tried to do all the gens, and all of a sudden they don't want to do anything. Like, what happened? Like, I already told you, I'm not the one to do that shit with. Come on, finish the gen. Come on, bro, just finish the gen. Like, are you really gonna let this Tory bleed to death for 4 minutes? Like, you're not even trolling me, you're trolling this bitch at this point. Like, you're trolling your own teammate. Like, just do the gen. You're trolling your teammate. I can't help it if I'm sitting here for like 4 fucking minutes and he won't do the gen. Like, that's not my problem. Everybody would be like, Wage, you're being toxic. You're being toxic. Like, no the fuck I'm not. He's the one refusing to do the generator. I'm just the one not stupid enough to fucking leave the survivor on the ground. Ah, I wonder if she has adrenaline. Gotta have. This bitch has to have adrenaline. There ain't no way. She's gotta have adrenaline. There ain't no way this bitch don't have adrenaline, or... Didn't she already use, like, plot? She already used... Oh, she's doing plot twist. Ah, she's plot twisting for the end game. That's what they're doing. This is planned. If he pops that gen, she's got plot twist. Or that. Okay. Yeah, like, literally. Like, bro, he trolled his own fucking teammate like that. Bro, that's sad. Wait a minute. Isn't this guy, hold on a minute. Isn't that one of those popular YouTubers? Hold on. I gotta find out. Hold on, let me look. What's his name? Alright. Q2KN. Ah. Nah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. That's nobody of importance. Wait. Nah, never mind. Yeah. Trolling his own teammate? Yeah, really. Well, there's that. That's like, what, 5 wins in a row. Like, there's the 3 losses from the shit builds that I was using, and now we're on a streak of 5? Or something like that. Once we throw on my build. My actual build, my official build. Not bad so far. Man, it is just such a noticeable difference. Am I right, chat? Like, is it not a noticeable difference? Like, what do you think about that? I go from a losing spree to a winning spree. And all I had to do was switch builds. That's just crazy. Man, chat, what happened to all the fucking GGs? Like, has anybody noticed I haven't received a single GG since I started winning? What do you think about that, chat? Like, whenever I lost the match, GG, man, well played. Whenever I start winning, well, as we can see, like, in the chats, well, it's kind of non-existent, right? I guess it's only fucking good game when they win. Right? GG don't fucking exist no more, right? Like, that shit only existed when I was losing. That shit don't exist when I win. Oh, fuck. Man. It's like, do I even want to continue? It's like, there's such a fucking difference. Hey, what's up, Darkside? Didn't get a notification on my stream. The economy for GGs is in serious downward trend, right? Well, I mean, I started winning again, Jared. Like, I started winning, and, you know, whenever I win, the GGs go away. Whenever I lose, the GG well played all of a sudden pops up. Like, but welcome to Dead by Daylight's community, bro. I guess we can do it again. Why not? Go ahead and win again. Man, that really sucks, though. I really wanted that fucking totem build to work. Like, I really wanted a build that got value out of the dream palettes. But man, like I said, at my MMR, you're just not allowed to. You're just not allowed to bring fun builds. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, this build is fun. You know, winning is fun. But the thing I hate about it is just being glued and stuck and forced into one build just to win. That's what I do not like about Dead by Daylight. Is whenever you're using a killer, you bring what works or you just get fucked. You bring something fun, get fucked. Like, that's literally the cycle of DBD. Bring what works or just lose. That's what I don't like about it. And, you know, the primary contributor to that is, you know, the matchmaking. Like I said, just get rid of MMR. People can use fun builds and do fun things and actually start having fun again in Dead by Daylight. But the devs like, no, fun not allowed. No one wants to send a GG unless you win, unless they win, yeah. Pretty much. That's the cycle of Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is extremely unbalanced with its add-ons and stuff. Well, not just its add-ons, it's like Dead by Daylight is unbalanced in almost everything. Like, you get a map too small, it becomes killer-sided. Get a map too big, it becomes... Well, no. What am I saying? Get a map too small, it becomes killer-sided. Get a map too big, it becomes survivor-sided. Like, you want maps to be mid-sized, like all of them. Not just like one or two of them. You want every map in this game to be mid-sized, you know, so that way it can be fair for both sides, no matter the killer you play. Once you bring down the map size to mid-size in every single map of the game, you know, then you can work on the tiles, and then you can nerf the fuck out of the S-tier killers to bring them on par, to make them fair to play against, and then, you know, after you do that, you can make the tiles more fair to play, and once you make once you make the killers more fair to go against, make the tiles more fair to go against, make the map size more fair to go against, and then whenever you rework the fucking totems to be put in better spots, or rework the perks to actually get value without getting cleansed at the beginning of the fucking game so you actually get value out of it, then we'll have a good game. But until then, until you fix the map size, until you fix the map tiles, until you fix the best killers in the game, those three categories primarily, this game is always going to be screwed. Until you fix those three problems. Like, you have to fix those three problems and then you can worry about the perks. Like, the perks are not the primary issue in Dead by Daylight for Survivor or Killer. The primary issue in the fucking game is the maps, the map design, the tile layouts, the fucking randomized RNG so no one can truly memorize anything. You know, those are the primary issues of Dead by Daylight that need to be fixed before the perks need to be fixed. Because, like, the perks can work if you fix the maps. Like, the perks will be fine if you fix the maps. But, you know, that's the primary thing in Dead by Daylight. Whenever you're playing Killer, you feel more like you're fighting the maps than you do. You don't even feel like you're fighting the survivors. You feel like you're just fighting the maps. Like, oh, this is pallet breaking simulator. Oh, by the way, we're gonna put in pallet density and we're gonna add 30 more to each fucking map. Yep, that's the way we fix the game, just add more pallets. And then they do a fucking dev stream, and then everybody's like, you know, the devs over there like, I don't really understand why the killers are slugging on the game. And then everybody puts in the pallets, and then he plays like he don't know what the fuck everybody means, over there playing stupid and shit. You know, over there talking about, oh, well, everybody must love the pallets. Everybody must love the new pallets. And I'm like, bro, you're literally playing stupid intentionally. You know damn well, whenever you mention slugging and everybody replies with pallets, motherfucker, everybody is saying they're slugging because of the pallets. There ain't no way you're that stupid. You are literally playing dumb intentionally. Like, I'm sorry, but that's how I viewed it. Like, that's how I looked at it. There ain't no way that you can bring that shit up to somebody and then they act oblivious to what you're saying. Like, yeah. Like, bro, like, there ain't no bitch that you're gonna fuck say, you forgot your condom. And then you're like, you want me to go bare? No, you forgot your condom. The fuck you mean? You know, I'm just saying, like, in comparison, that's the equivalent of how stupid it sounds. So who all's happy to see me back on Dead by Daylight without raging? Or is rage required for me to be loved in this game again? Who all's happy to see me back on this game? Anyone? Take your time. Take your time. Not everybody cheer all at once. Ah, got it. It's good to see you back in general. Yeah, like, I wasn't streaming for a little bit because I had to go to the dentist. You know, so I wasn't able to stream for a little bit because I was recovering. Like, I'm still recovering. I'm still not even supposed to be doing shit right now, but you know, I wanted to go ahead and get something out there for everybody. Twitch Akira. Why does that sound so familiar? Akira. That sounds very familiar. Your schedule changed so you can't be on as much? Yeah, that's fine. You type too fast and forget to put certain words together. You're fine, man. Why does that fucking name, Twitch Akira, sound so fucking familiar? It really sounds familiar. This game could be so much better than this. You've recently started playing a game that only has one developer and it seems more balanced, but you're glad to see me back. Yeah, I agree with that. I have seen other games like indie games that are way better than this. Okay. Let's see how this match goes, boys. Like, to be real with you, I really won't even be mad if I lose. Like, hell, I've already hit a spree. It's fine. Like, I don't mind losing in this game. It's just like how you lose in this game sometimes can really piss you off, you know? Head in there already, intentionally wanting to be chased. Yep, anyway, leave it alone. Hello. Balanced. Yeah, that's balanced landing. Everybody's already got their shit planned ahead, huh? Yep. Survivors are not playing around, are they? Doesn't seem like it. Sure. Can't seem to hit anybody at the moment. They don't miss a beat, do they? They just don't fuck up. Bro, come on. You're telling me I can't fucking catch nobody? Like, everybody's just got the perfect fucking spacing every fucking time. Yep, they just don't fuck up, bro. Okay, that was a fuck up. Or, nah, that was intentionally to make it to the kill shack. Yeah, they just don't fuck up. Yeah, bro, they're just not fucking up. Like, look at this shit. They just don't fuck up. They all have the perfect spacing. I just can't fucking get to no one. Can't catch no one. I literally can't catch no one. They just don't fuck up. Holy shit, a fuck up. An actual fuck up. Time to lose all gens. Nah. That's what I need. Alright, fuck it. Finish the gin. Fucking, what do you think about these kind of survivors, chat? What do you think, chat? Fucking ridiculous, right? Let me guess, you got adrenaline too to save your ass? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, he just don't fuck up. It's like the dude has fucking wall hacks or some shit. Nah. Bro, that guy just don't fuck up on his spacing at all. What the fuck? Wow, dude. Wow. What bullshit. No, that'll be a GG from them probably. Wow, talk about getting fucking bullshitted. But whatever. Killer OP, please nerf. Right? I mean, they played it smart. Like, the tap though, I'm kind of calling bullshit, dude. Like, what do you got? You see the auras of the closest pallets, yeah, but like, you're telling me this dude had the perfect spacing every chase, all chase, no matter what, no matter the mind game? Like, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying that shit's a bit sus. In my opinion. Like, you're telling me you know the right play without any kind of aura read, without anything, just all game, perfect spacing, don't fall for nothing, just don't fuck up at all, flawless. Like, I'm calling bullshit on that dude. Like, straight up. Like, these three I'm fine with, but like, that tap, I'm kind of calling bullshit on that. Like, I really am. Call it cope, whatever you want. You're telling me you don't make a single fuck up in the chase at all? Like, ever? Like, no matter what? Moonwalk, no matter what, if I try to fucking, you know, if I try to go back and forth, you know perfectly when to detach, you know perfectly when I'm coming from which specific side, no matter what? But call it copium. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Like I said, if the, like, you know, if he played legit, then good. That just shows that my build's not overpowered. That's what I gotta say about it. If they were playing legit, no cheating or nothing involved, then that right there, like I said, is just proof that my build does not need to be nerfed. You wish your team played like that? Shit, I wish I got a single team that ever played that coordinated. But I don't ever get those kind of survivors. All I get is the fucking recycled fucking throwaway scraps. So what do you think about that for low MMR, right? 3 months, been gone for 3 months. Been gone for 3 fucking months and I'm still going against survivors like that. Fucking crazy, bro. Huh. I don't know, it's weird. I swear I've seen that name before. Akira. I know I've seen that fucking name before. I don't see him on YouTube, but I know I've seen that name. I'll put it like this. Those people I was going against, you know damn well that wasn't no fucking solo queue. Because you know damn well solo survivors don't play like that. Good God, could you imagine if I would have brought 4 gen perks versus those fuckers? I never would have got a single kill. Hell, I couldn't even get a hook versus the bitches. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, that's why you bring builds like this on killers like Freddy and anything below A tier. Like, if you don't bring shit like this on killers below A tier, like, and you're winning a lot, like, you're not going against anything good. Like, sorry. Like, could you imagine how quick this game would die if every survivor played like the survivors I just went against? Could you imagine how quickly this game would die? Like, just game after game, non-stop, every single game, playing against survivors you can't catch? Like, that you can't even hardly get a fucking hit on? Could you imagine how quick this game would die? You want to see that tap guy's stats, right? I mean, you can look him up on the statistics. They do have that site you can go to. He came out of the womb with thousands of hours on DVD. But no, like, I really want an honest opinion. What do you think about that, chat? How quick do you think Dead by Daylight would die if every survivor knew how to play like the team I just went against? Like, how long do you think this game would last? That long, huh? Not everybody reply at once. Maybe I should do like some kind of Darth impression and everybody learns how to speak again. Maybe I should go quiet kills and fucking yell in the mic. Just, you know, just to yell. Isn't that how VHS died? Oh yeah, you're right. Like, everybody learned how to play VHS and it was just like fucking free survivor win shit and everybody just killed the game. Everybody said fuck the game. Like, once people learned how to play it, that is. Fast, there wouldn't be anyone wanting to play killer. Like, bro, you just wait, like... You just wait, bro. If they continue buffing like Survivor and shit, like... Bro, I don't even want to imagine Survivor's buffed anymore. I really don't. Like, it's already hard enough. Like, you already put my back against the wall. Like, don't put me against the wall, take away my self-defense, and then beat me over the head with it. Like, really. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I got no GG out of that either. I guess they didn't like it that I got a single kill. But they ended my streak though. You know, so that's good. Like I said, I actually am glad that my build loses. You know, because that will just show that my build is not overpowered. So I actually don't mind losing with my build. It's just how I lose with my build that fucking pisses me off. Like going against survivors you can't fucking catch. Where you can't even get a fucking hook versus them. That's the type of shit I don't like. Like people who literally don't fucking fall for anything. You know, like, I don't care. People can say that I'm coping all they fucking want. I refuse to believe that there's survivors in this game so good that they make every right read without fucking up once. I refuse to fucking believe that. I really do. Like, I know there's some good survivors out there, but bitch, like, you are not telepathic. Like, you know? But it damn sure feels like some people are telepathic in this game. They seem to know your every move at every second. Perfect spacing. Like, don't miss a fucking beat. Get all the fucking gens done. Can't never catch them because they're too far away. And they seem to just automatically know where you are on the side of the loop, even if your killer's too short to see over that side of the loop. You know, they still magically just fucking know where you are. And what you plan on doing and how you're gonna do it. Like, bro, like, there's good, and then there's too impressive. Oh, I know. And I refuse, like I said, bro, like, I know there's killers that, you know, with a terror radius and everything, but I refuse to believe that you have the perfect spacing every encounter. I fucking refuse to believe it. Shit. God damn it. What the fuck? Wow. What the fuck, game? The fuck is going on with this shit? Yeah, you sure fooled me. Yep, boy. That increased the fucking... Fucking embarrassing. Being able to catch up would just be fucking great, wouldn't it? Like I said, bro, the survivors I get. Bitch, I'm not dumb. I know that's fucking bait. I know there's a bitch here. I fucking knew it. Nope. The type of survivors I get, chat. That'll be a generator done very shortly. Okay, so they're just doing gins. Boy, that increased. No way. Whatever. I'm literally looking this way, but okay. Nah, you ain't getting it like that this time. What? Get fucking for real. Fuck. That's not good. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. What the fuck? 3. What? I just can't get a fucking break, dude. Yeah, I just can't get a fucking break. I actually got a fucking break. Wow. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I just can't get a win. Not with the survivors that I get. They're too fucking busted. Hey, what's up, Herman? What you up to, man? What? Boy, this game is full of fucking shit. Why do I feel so fucking slow in comparison? Bro, get fucking real. Bro, survivors are so fucking busted in this game. Like, bro, like, I'm sorry, but these survivors are just so fucking broken in this game. That means he is winning 100% of all the 50-50 mind games. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, dude, survivors are just too fucking busted in this game. Like, it really doesn't even fucking matter. Like I said, my build's not overpowered, as you can see. It can be beaten if the survivors you're going against have a fucking brain. If they're fully utilizing, like, everything they have. And as you can see right here, fucking diminishing returns bullshit. Like, it ain't gonna do nothing to anyone. Like, that diminishing returns literally don't do jack shit. Alright, so far that's 2 losses in a row that my build has lost. Now 1-5, lost 2 so far with this build. Pallet density screwed me. They literally made brain dead survivors win now. Yeah, the pallet density in this shit needs to go, bro. Like, there's just way too much shit to work with. Like, and they can get away with shit for free, and I feel like a fucking snail. Like, I feel like I literally cannot catch up to anybody, because there's always something in my fucking view. There's always something blocking me, there's always something body blocking me, they got flashlights at every fucking angle, they can get away, they can get up off the ground at fucking will. Like, bro, they've got too much shit to fucking work with. Like, no matter what you fucking do, they have something for it. Like, they could at least give us a 5th perk slot or something, you know, for killers. Because we are going against, what, 4, 8, 12, 16. We're going against, like, 16 fucking perks. And we only get 5 to fucking work with. And they're acting like, oh, well, you only get 4 perks because the 4 perks you're getting are strong enough to compete with 16. No, the fuck it's not. Like, the only fucking perks, the only shit it's keeping up with is low to mid-level fucking survivors, which is the majority of the community. Like, I don't give a fuck about beating on scrub-ass survivors. I care about keeping up with good survivors that are on my fucking level. I don't care about fucking beating on some trash-ass survivors and then losing to good ones by default. I don't like that shit. Pallets 5 feet next to each other. Yeah, like that last map is just pallet to pallet to pallet to body block to body block to pallet to pallet to window to pallet to window to pallet to pallet. Like, bro, like, literally. And you can bring a build to fucking take away the windows, it doesn't matter. Like, they still got body blocks and they still got shit to pick their own ass up off the ground and flashlight save and sabo and every fucking thing else. Everything under the fucking sun, and it's still not enough for them. They still want more. Like, it really does blow my mind that survivors still act like they're underpowered. You haven't seen a single Blight ever since he got nerfed. That's the only reason people played Blight, was because he was fucking busted. Like, even as a killer main, I'll say that Blight was fucking overpowered. Like, there's no killer in the game that should be able to go on a fucking 2,000 win streak. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, and even I'll say that. Like, I will say that. I will side with survivors on that. Like, there's no killer in the game that should be able to go on a 2,000 win spree. Like, I don't care how good you are. Like, it just blows my mind that it took the devs this long to fucking nerf Blight. Like, that really blows my mind. Like, I'll be honest with you, it blows my mind that it took them how long? How long has Blight been in such a fucking busted state? Like, how many years? Like, Blight's been busted for a damn good minute. People can't use him to M1 and then follow up with a rush hit anymore. You see ghouls more than Blight now. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like, in this game, from what I've noticed on the killer end, all people do is go from one busted-ass killer to the next. You know, and then the survivors go from one busted-ass meta to the next. Like, you know, it's just the cycle of the game. Like, these people don't give a fuck about, like, you know, the lore of a character or nothing. Like, all they care about is just both sides of this community, both killer and survivor. A lot of people, the majority of the community on both sides, just want some broken ass shit to play with. Like, everybody in this game seems to just give a fuck about a power trip. Like, they don't actually care about the balance of the game. They just survivors want to be uncatchable and killers want to be unstoppable. Like, that's literally the stage of the game for the community. That's where we are with the community. Survivors want to be uncatchable, killers want to be unstoppable. Like, and like, there are some people like me who actually do care about the balance of the game. Like, I don't like being just forced into one build over and over and over, like, until the death of this game. I don't like that shit. I would like to be able to use other shit and actually be able to keep up with good survivors that are on my level, instead of, oh, use this build and get fucked. Now use this build and keep up. You know, and if they're just too good, and they make no fucking mistakes, and they play perfectly and flawless, somehow magically never failing one fucking mind game at all, then you just get to lose by default. Only difference is that they give survivors base kit, borrowed time, plus haste after an unhook. Yeah, they're giving the survivors way too much shit for free. Like, they have an entire perk loadout for free, base kit. Like, what do the killers get? The middle finger. Get better, killer. Oh, but it's not fair if I don't get my base kit unbreakable. It's not fair if I don't get my borrowed time. It's not fair if I don't get all this shit, you know, for free. I should be able to get this shit for free with 3 other teammates. Like, bro, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, in this game, the survivors are playing fucking checkers while you're playing chess. Like, they're over there jumping the gens, and you're trying to fucking checkmate them and make them wrong moves. You know, that's literally how the Dead by Daylight is. Like, at this point, you're literally just trying to go even as killer. Like, from what I've seen. Like, ever since I made my return today, like, all I've seen is just me trying to go even with these, the survivors that I'm getting. You know, and and another thing about, you know, anybody who criticizes me is like, bro, it's easy to be a backseat gamer and everything, but like, being in the fucking driver's seat is a way different ball game. It's a way different story, bro. So there's gonna be one down there and some up here. We already know how it goes. Yep. I ain't got time for all that bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, that was a nice fail. Who knows? Maybe I finally got the trash cans, bro. What it seems like. I finally got the garbage players. And even they can do gens. Should be here in a second. Wow, thank you, game. I love it when you just go through the fucking wall and don't hit nothing. Nice try. Yeah, like I said, it looks like we finally got the bad survivors. This should be a free win, honestly. See, look at that. They're completely oblivious to everything. Yeah, these are the bad survivors. Come on, take me to your pallets. Let's break the map. You're no challenge to me. That isn't even where I fucking teleported to, but okay. That isn't even where I was. I don't even. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm just blind or something. Okay. Yeah, these are the, yeah, like I said, it's the bad survivors, as you can tell. I guess we lost enough matches to finally get some garbage. Couldn't even, look at that. Couldn't even get that shit right. Did she do that for an unhook? I was about to say. Well, you sure outplayed me. I'm not worried about that. I already see that shit's got babysitter. No point in even going for that. God damn it. I hate getting stuck on shit. Yep. Yeah, she gave up. Like I said, these are the trash can survivors. These are the ones that get Killer's nerf. This right here that you're watching, these are the survivors that get Killer's nerf. The survivor role in itself is brain dead, I agree. It really is. Like, you know, the thing about it is like, you watch other content creators, they'll tell you like, oh, these survivors are doing pretty good. And I'm like, in what world? Like, these survivors are getting their shit rocked. The fuck you mean? Oh, come on. Yeah, like I said, survivors like this right here. Alright, I'll go ahead and get you out of the game. You don't, no need to cry. Come on. Goo goo gaga. Like, goo goo gaga. There you go. No need to make the baby cry. Yeah, that's the bot. I don't care about killing a bot. Bots are not interesting. And this is where people will claim that the killer's taking the game hostage. She's literally gonna let the bot bleed out for 4 minutes so she can get fucking Hatch. I already know. I've already searched that. What am I doing? Okay. So it's somebody lingering around somewhere. They didn't go that far. Like, I know it's somebody who's not going too far. Oh, fuck you. You bitches don't ever fucking show me any mercy. Suck my dick. Kill yourself, bitch. This is how I feel about it. I could get my 4K. I could get my 4K, but I really don't care about it. You know what I want to do with this? This survivor is about to get really pissed off. This survivor is about to get really fucking pissed off. You know what does anybody know what I'm doing? Do you know what I'm doing, chat? Does anybody know what I'm doing? Run, bot. Run for your life. Because I totally couldn't have downed you. Does anybody understand what I'm doing? La 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 la. Alright, if she gets out, she earned it. If the bot gets out, she earned it, chat. There's totally nothing I could have done to prevent this survivor from winning, from escaping. This survivor is just too good for me. Look at that, chat. The survivor is just too good for me. You know, it's interesting. Where's all the fucking GG from the survivors? I don't see no GGs no more. Yeah, I'm trying to give the survivor a chance. I mean, like, like, I can't help it if the survivor's not getting out. Like, it's not my problem, you know. I mean, I'm being fair, I think. I mean, like, just look at it. I think I'm being more than fair. What do you think? Such a shame. Almost got out, too. Damn. Almost. Almost made it. Damn. That bot was impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that bot impressed me way more than those actual players did. That was impressive. Like, that Kate, she was right there at the edge of the gate, about to experience freedom, and just denied. Marvel Rivals has that system and it's terrible for the game. What are you talking about? Marvel Rivals is just a bad game? I mean, shit, so is this. I mean, this game isn't any better. Like, on this game, you just bring specific shit or lose. That's all this game comes down to. Toxic Rivals is nothing but ult slop? Not anymore. Like, it's not anymore. Like, I'll honestly say that there is way more skill involved in Rivals than there is Dead by Daylight. I will say that. Like, on there, it actually requires coordination, communication, teamwork, and, you know, everything else. Actually having mechanical knowledge of your character. You know, on here, it's literally, as Survivor, jump on a generator, hold button, time button, bring good build, hold button, time button, run circles round rock, drop pallet, run circles round piece of wood. Like, really? That's how it should have been all along anyway. You've always enjoyed Overwatch more than... Oh, more... Has more fun hero designs. I mean... What build do I use for Trapper? Do you use in-game or the Dissolution build? I use the Dissolution build, but it doesn't even seem to, like, matter anymore with Trapper for some reason. For some reason, it just seems like it doesn't even do shit anymore. I guess the survivors caught on to the build and they're just like, yeah, good luck getting value anymore. I don't know, man. Like, Trapper, he's underrated. He is good, but he's kind of more pub stompish. Trapper gets worse every single year. Well, like, dude, Killer in general gets worse every single year. What are you talking about? Like, every killer in this game gets worse every single year. Like, every single fucking year, they're, like, nerfing the fuck out of us in some kind of way. And then they'll, like, do some slap on the wrist shit for, like, survivors and call it a nerf. And, like, every single... Like, has anybody not noticed that every single one of the fucking survivor metas are still able to be done? But yet, like, only select killer metas still thrive? Like, and nobody sees a problem with that. It truly blows my mind. Like, it really does blow my mind. You enjoyed Rivals Season 0, but got bored because the seasons were 4 months long. Yeah. Anniversary chapter is May 14th next week. Your bet is that it's Predator, Darth Vader, or Jason. I wouldn't doubt that. It'll be one of those. More than likely. Yeah, I could agree with that. But yeah, to be honest with you, those survivors that I just played against, those are the type of survivors that are getting killers nerfed into the dirt. Like those are those Twitter survivors that I just went against. Like those are the ones that you see on Twitter on the forums all day. You know, the people that literally just give up mid-match because they didn't get their way. Behavior recently made a Star Wars Monopoly game. I ain't playing that shit. I don't give a fuck about some damn Star Wars Monopoly. I care about Star Wars, but I don't care about some damn Monopoly board game. Might as well get some BPs. Darth Vader getting closer and closer. Like, dude, like, I hate it that everybody keeps on saying they want Darth Vader in the fucking game. Like, no, he doesn't belong in Dead by Daylight. Like, I'm so sick of hearing that shit. Predator belongs in Dead by Daylight. Jason Voorhees belongs in Dead by Daylight. Slenderman belongs in Dead by Daylight. A werewolf belongs in Dead by Daylight. Not fucking Darth Vader. Like, Dead Space belongs in Dead by Daylight. The fucking Ishimura belongs in Dead by Daylight. You agree Star Wars does not belong? No, it don't. Like, every franchise and everything that I just mentioned belongs in Dead by Daylight. Like, bro, I would even, like, I know this is gonna be a stretch, but I would even take Jurassic Park over fucking Star Wars being in Dead by Daylight. At least I could see a dinosaur having an aspect of horror to it. Like, how it would hook people, I have no fucking idea, but, you know, still, like, Darth Vader, no. I don't want Darth Vader to become a fucking parody in this game. Like Jaws, like what in the fuck? You're just gonna go around as a fucking undetectable fin, and then you're just gonna erupt out of a fucking fog cloud and like gulp somebody. Yeah, and then it'll be like a fish on a fucking hook. That's literally what's gonna happen. They're gonna throw Jaws in the game, and the way you hook them is literally like a fish on a fucking hook. It'd be so stupid. Like, you'll be running around with a little, like Jeff the fucking land shark. You're gonna go on the ground, you're gonna have a little fin sticking up, and he'll have some fucking cue music, like a little lullaby or some shit. It'll be dumb. Like, we already have enough dumb shit in Dead by Daylight. We don't need something that stupid. Yay! Treatment Theater, one of the most survivor-sided maps in the fucking game. Awesome. Boy, it just don't get any better for me. If it isn't one bullshit fucking... You know what? Let me just stop. Let me just stop. Damn it, game. You would get me stuck on that shit. Oh, I swear to God, every bitch I go against has the patience of a fucking saint. I need to leave I'm about to leave this chase. I'm leaving this chase. That'll be a generator, maybe two. Let's find out. Come on, get the generator done. We already know how this shit goes. One hook for two or three gens. We already know. What? Alright, that's one. Come on, another one. You know you got it in you. A 100% movement speed, huh? Isn't it funny how I'm like literally losing chase? Nah, I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that shit. Her movement speed isn't normal. Nah, her movement speed's not fucking normal, dude. Like, you're telling me I'm behind her every step of the fucking way, no matter where I go? Bro! I didn't even talk about getting fucking bullshitted, dude. I am getting so sick of the fucking bullshit in this game. Fucking ridiculous, dude. They know each other. I ain't worried about that. They're on comms. Yeah, they're on fucking comms. They're definitely on comms. Fucking ridiculous. You stupid fucking game. Well, that just fucked me. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to the gate in time. At least I get a fucking tie game, right? Hey, I'll take a tie game over a complete loss any day. Aw, fuck me. She healed. Whatever. Yeah, she gets to get out for free. Yeah, she gets out for free. Yeah. Yeah, you better leave, bitch. Like I said, any other build that would have been a complete loss. But instead of a complete loss, we got a tie game out of it, and I'm happy to take that. Especially on that map. That map is absolute bullshit. Like, I will definitely take that. One v 4 is full of sweats when 2v8 is... Yeah, 2v8 is just like where all the trash goes. Like, I'm just gonna say it like it is, dude. Like, 2v8 is where all the garbage players go. Like, that's just fact, and fuck anybody who don't like it. Like, the only reason killers go to that fucking mode is to beat on a bunch of trash-ass survivors that don't know how to fucking play. Like, it's literally the casual mode of Dead by Daylight. Like, that's the only reason anybody goes to that mode, to beat on garbage. Like, I mean, it's nice if you want to take a break from competitive and go on there and shit, but like I said, like my question is what in the hell is fun about beating on people that you know that you're better than? Like, I don't get people's enjoyment out of beating on, you know, people they already know they can beat. I don't understand the joy out of that. You remember when Darth said the old game map was killer-sided? Bro, Darth is really fucking stupid. Like, he says some smart things once in a while, but his takes are so fucking low to mid-level MMR. Like, Darth, like, literally goes against these, like, really shit survivors. I've known every video that he fucking cherry picks is 90% of the time versus some absolute dog shit, you know, and then he'll be like, oh, look at how killer-sided the game is. Yeah, and I'm here like, look at how shit those survivors are playing on that fucking map. Like, they literally don't fucking know how to chain anything together. They don't body block for one another. All their gen speeds are slow. Their healing speed is slow. They fucking give up mid fucking game. Like, bro. Like, no. Like, I had a match earlier where my survivors gave up. You don't see me calling them good. Like, no. I made it very clear that those survivors that gave up mid-game on RPD just a minute ago, I made it very clear that they were garbage. You don't see me calling them gods. Oh, these survivors are very good. Very good at dying. Like those survivors that I just went against right there. Like that one bitch I was chasing most of the match. Did she seem like a shit killer survivor to you? Like, no, she knew exactly where to go. She knew exactly what to do. She was calling my bluff. She was playing correctly, you know, but thank God I had a fucking good build to actually help me fucking, you know, keep up. Like, if I would have brought a gen regression build, that, good luck getting value. If I would have brought a chase build, like, no. Like, no, like, that shit, pure chase, pure gen regression, pure gen blocking, pure totem, that shit don't work versus the better survivors. And that's what, like, this community fails to understand. Like, and I'm tired of, like, talking to people that where everything I say goes in one ear and out the other until somebody more popular than me says it, and then all of a sudden it's worldwide acceptance. You know, but I'll still get flamed for anything I say. Like, I'll say anything right now, and then I guarantee you, a few months from now, or like a couple weeks from now, like, somebody else will come along and say the shit I say, and then everybody will be like, oh my god, he's so right. Wow, he's so educated on the game. And I'll be like, I said this months ago, and everybody's like, shut up. You're not popular enough to fucking have an opinion. Tell that to Rosie. Tell what to Rosie? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Herman? Two flashlights, two medkits. What am I supposed to be telling Rosie, Herman? Bring only gen builds. Like, yeah, low to mid-level MMR, yeah, that shit'll work. Like, you'll get like at low to mid MMR, yeah, you'll get away with gen builds and shit like that. Like, I don't care if Rosie hears me say it either. Like, I don't give a fuck. I saw him go against Tataryu. It doesn't mean Tataryu's good. He's not even a fucking survivor main. He's literally a killer main. He's a Legion main. Like, his fucking his 12,000 hours are mostly spent on killer. Like, him beating Tataryu does not mean he's high MMR. It just means he beat a killer main playing survivor. That's like beating me on fucking survivor. That doesn't tell me shit. Like, okay, I'm not the best survivor in the fucking world. I mainly play killer. Like, if you beat me on survivor, does that mean you're high MMR because you beat me whenever I'm playing survivor? No, that just means, like, if anything, if you encounter me on survivor, bitch, you are low MMR. Like, and I'm talking about on Survivor. Like, if you catch me on Survivor in your match, like, bitch, you are, like, low as fuck MMR. Boy, I swear to God, this game is so full of shit. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is this game? Give me my fucking hit! know if he would have fucking made that. I know, flashlight save, here we go. Nope. Alright, that'll be a generator, maybe two. Let's find out. Keep playing with me, buddy. Bro, these bitches just don't fuck up, do they? Bro, this is such fucking horseshit. Doesn't really look like my survivors fuck up too much, does it? Yeah, they know their spacing. They don't fuck up. And my killer's a fucking snail. By design. Bro, this motherfucker just don't fuck up. Like, make a fucking mistake, bitch. For fuck's sake, dude. Fuck it. Just do the fucking gin. Fucking sick of that shit. Like I said, you see how good these fucking survivors have it in this fucking game, dude? Like, I got cheated out of a couple of hits, to be fair. Look at this, they know not to fucking do it. Like, fuck it, just get the gin done. So anybody care to tell me that they're not on comms right now? That's why they're not doing the fucking generator? Okay. Bro, I'm so sick of this bullshit. No fucking way. You will give me a tie game, bitch. No, I got a tie game. Like I said, man, like these are the survivors that you bitches don't fucking see on fucking YouTube all the time. Like you don't. Did that look like a fucking solo squad to you? Hell no. That wasn't no fucking solo squad. We got Dead Hard, Dead Hard, Dead Hard, Soul Guard, DS, fucking Working to Live or whatever. They got they basically got anti-everything all in one build. They got fucking anti-tunnel. They got anti-fucking slug. They got, once again, anti-tunnel, anti-tunnel. You know, they got fucking, yeah, anti-everything, anti-slug. You know, all that bullshit. That's a full fucking squad right there. And I was still able to get a tie game out of it. Sorry, Dead Plays. Bro. Like, you know, that's what actual four-man squads play like. Like, sorry to say, but, like, that Dead Plays... I don't know what survivors he's getting, but, yeah. What do you think about that, chat? Those are the survivors that I get. That's what I get to fucking go against all the time. Don't it look fun? Like I said, imagine a chase build, imagine a gen rush build. Like, bro, there is no other build that would have got me a tie game out of that. Like, for one, I kept getting fucking whiff hits. It wasn't even that I was doing rosy swings or anything. It was literally whiff hits. Like, I would literally try to swing directly into them, and based on their movement, it like, literally made me miss. And everybody can call that copium. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, no. Like, you're telling me every fucking game I've played so far in this stream you can watch, I hardly ever miss a hit. And then you're telling me all of a sudden, like, oh, whiff hit, whiff hit, whiff hit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, bro, like, they really need to fix the fucking hitbox shit in this game. Because I'm really getting tired of throwing a swing directly into them. And then it's like some invisible barrier just holds me back and just makes my attack miss. Like, fix your fucking game, dude. Like, good God, fix your game. Like, I don't mind losing, but I do mind losing like that. And I didn't even really lose, that was just a tie game. But you get my point. Like, if you notice, like, so far, like, all the good survivors I've went against is usually like a tie game. Like, all the coordinated 3- and 4-man squads has been like a tie game, and all like everything under that has just been like 3 and 4K. Like, you've noticed that, right, chat? Like I said, that's what the better survivors look like. That's what the better survivors play like. Like, it doesn't matter what you bring to, like, well, I mean, that's what I call it. Like, whenever you're missing obvious hits that, you know, you should be getting, those are rosy swings. Like, whenever you're, like, missing swings in fucking dead zones and shit. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and everybody will be like, well, wow, you're talking shit on Rosie. No, I'm just being honest, dude. Like I said, I watched the stream, like, you know, like I said, I don't try to be harsh on the guy or anything like that, like, but the thing that makes me mad about Rosie is, like, he really actually, I don't care if it sounds like I'm talking shit, dude. I really don't. I'm just gonna be blunt. Like, the guy thinks he's up there in the MMR, and, like, I'll put it like this, dude. I would literally pay to get the survivors he gets on average. I would literally pay to get that. I'll be honest with you. I don't care. I'm cool with the guy and everything. You know, I like Rosie. I like talking to him. He's a cool guy. But, man, like, there's just some things that I can't ignore. And I'm not just gonna sit there and suck him off because, you know, I'm cool with the guy. You know, I'm just calling it out like it is. You don't know who Rosie is? He's a Dead by Daylight content creator. You know, he's a cool guy. He's fun to talk to. He's definitely funny to watch. I'll say that. Like, you will get a laugh out of watching him. I will say that. So, like, if you're wanting a content creator, like, that'll make you laugh and shit, I'll be honest, I'm not that guy. You know, I'm the lame ass, all right? I'm the guy who likes performing well while having this lame ass personality, I guess. But Rosie, he's a funny guy. He gets drunk on stream. You know, he's a cool guy to talk to. You know, but yeah. But in terms of, like, the survivors that he goes against on average, like, you know, I'll put it like this. It would be a nice break. I mean, I don't really like beating on shit survivors, but damn, like, this, you know, some of the survivors that I get, bro, like, you can only, it can be very, very irritating. I'll put it like that. You know, no edit is bad, but have I ever considered using no edit in game? No, I used to use that shit. It's trash. Like, it literally has a free aura read that expands to like 24 meters over the course of, like, what, 30 seconds or some shit like that. So, like, you know, basically you get like one down with it, and by that time it's already cleansed, it's already over with, and now you're a perk down, and now you're missing the perk you need for the end game because the perk you brought for the end game no longer exists. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Like, no one escapes death is a trash-ass perk. No, it is a crutch. No, it's not a crutch. No, it is just garbage. Like, it's not a good perk. You tried Shore's build and it got cleansed in 30 seconds. Yeah, that's because Shore's build is fucking trash. Like, his stupid ass is over there mixing fucking gen builds with in-game perks. Like, he's fucking dumb. Like, this is the way it works in Dead by Daylight, people. If you are going to bring in-game perks, bring a full in-game build. Like, please, for the love of God, stop bringing gen perks with in-game perks. You're gonna have half of two aspects that are gonna be good at neither one of them. Like, that's gonna be the problem. Is you're gonna bring 2 gen perks and nothing to go along with the gen perks. Nothing that benefits them. And then you're going to bring 2 in-game perks with half of an in-game build that literally does jack and shit. Like, no, you either bring a gen build, or you bring an in-game build, or you bring half of a chase build with half of a gen build, so that way you can actually catch survivors and get value out of your gen perks. But you do not do this with in-game builds. No, with in-game, you specifically bring in-game perks with a full in-game build because that's the only fucking way they work. Like, if you're getting away with gen perks, half gen build, half in-game build, you're not going against anything good, and you're damn, like, well, I'll take that back. I mean, if you were using, like, A-tier killers and shit, yeah, you can get away with it because they're strong enough to get away with it. But if you're bringing shit like Freddy, Pig, shit like that, you know, no, you bring a full dedicated in-game build or you get your shit rocked. Plain and simple. You know, people can hate my opinions, call them unpopular. I really don't care anymore. That's all anybody ever does anyway, is because I'm not popular enough, so therefore my opinion doesn't count. So, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt if you want. That's just the way it is. You know, it's whatever at this point. I really don't care anymore. Okay, let's see. You like using corrupt because you use weak killers a lot. I could understand setup killers, but like I could understand like Trapper and Hag and stuff like that, but you really don't need corrupt outside of setup killers because corrupt is actually a really bad perk. Corrupt is a bad perk because it literally prevents bad survivors from 3-genning themselves. Oh, fuck. What is today? Monday. Fuck me. Alright. Let's try to get another match in. Have I seen True Talent charging $20 for builds now? Like, no, fuck that shit. I ain't paying nobody $20 to play a fucking game. Like, bro, True Talent can straight up kiss my ass charging prices like that. What makes me mad about True Talent is he ain't, like, whenever the slugging shit came out, he ain't even credit me for the build I gave him. Shore's Trapper build with Rancor, Noed, Corrupt, and Remember Me. Yeah, that's a trash ass build. Like, that is a straight trash fucking build. Like, yeah, you'll beat on trash with it. Like, sure. Rancor, Noed, Corrupt, and Remember Me. Like, dude, ugh. Like, bro, just go back to the fucking, like, mental institution or something. Like, you know, go back to school, get a fucking better education, bro. Like, go back to DVD school or something. Like, no, that build is fucking ass. And I don't care if Shore hears me say it either. Like, I already know he's a fucking troll anyway. Like, he'll go on there and hit me with some fucking political shit. He's coming back to DVD, good, like, yeah, please get the fuck off Rivals. Mr. Fantastic. Like, motherfuckers over there going, Mr. Fantastic. And then blames all of his fucking teammates for playing like ass. Like, I tried to watch him and I've tried to be nice about it, but bro, like, no. Like, no. He ripped on me on my gameplay. Yeah, he did rip on me. Like, see, that's the thing. I'll explain that shit. I don't, you know what? Fuck these queue times, dude. I want to actually explain that shit about Shore. What happened is, like, I gave Shore an ID code, right? Like, you know, to a match. I gave him a fucking ID code, literally linked it in one of his video comments. He replied to the comment and said he would check it out. And then whenever, like, he said he would check it out the next day. So I get on his stream the next day and I ask him, okay, you gonna do the code or whatever and check out the match, let me know what you think. You know, and he ain't even fucking used the code. And then he literally cherry-picked a match that I fucking lost. You know, like, he didn't just choose any specific match that I lost. He decided to choose the worst match. You know, we were playing all solo. There was no teamwork coordination. Nobody's on comms. Nobody's got good picks. You know, like, I'm there with Cloak and Dagger. My fucking tank won't tank. My DPS sucks dick. You know, and so I'm literally having to play a support as a fucking frontline Cloak and Dagger, and she's not even meant to be a fucking frontline. You know, but my team isn't doing shit. There is no teamwork. There is nobody fucking doing what they're supposed to do. So I'm trying to make the best of what I've got to work with. And then he sits on there and fucking criticizes that. So my tank sucks ass. So I switched to fucking Emma. And I'm trying to build up damage so that way I can go into my diamond form, save the fucking damage. So that way after I slam the bitch and kick him into the wall, I can switch back, hit him with a crystal, instantly break the shit, and instantly kill them. What does he say? Oh, I can tell you're rusty, buddy. Like, you're taking way too long to go into your diamond form. I'm like, yeah, because I'm not a fucking dumb shit. I'm literally building up my damage for maximum damage combos, dumbass. Like, what level of stupid are you? Like, or dare I ask, like, are you brand new to the fucking game? Do you not understand how Emma works? Like, what the fuck? Are you retarded? You know, so after that, I just completely quit watching Shore. Well, I watched him a couple times, and then the more I watch him, the more he just says racist shit, political shit. Like, that's literally all his channel is just playing games saying political bullshit to everybody. You know, like, if somebody gets mad at him for playing like trash, he'll sit there and fucking go, like, say political shit to him. Or he'll say racist shit to him. Like, he'll tell an Arabian or some shit to go sell a phone or something like that. That's what he'll literally go do to the people on his team. If they're black, he'll tell them they have no mother. You know, like, I don't know. If they're Native American, he'll tell them to go back to a fucking teepee or some shit. Like, that's literally the kind of guy he is. You know, that's why I don't fuck with Shore, is because, like, he's an asshole, and he literally blames everybody for, you know, like, he'll be there, like, let's say, for example, Rocket Raccoon drops his fucking ult. He'll be there playing Thing or a frontline, and he won't even go for the fucking ultimate. He won't even destroy the ultimate. He'll sit there like a fucking dumbass, like, hitting all the fucking enemies while they're basically taking no damage because ain't nobody destroying the fucking Rocket Raccoon ultimate. And then he'll sit there and fucking talk shit about his team while he's playing like complete dog shit. And this is coming from a guy who had the balls and audacity to actually criticize me. Like, bro, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, bitch, it should be you on my dick. No homo. But still, like, bitch, I am a blessing as a teammate in comparison to somebody that fucking stupid. Like, and then he talks about skill and shit. Like, he'll talk about, like, the supports and shit like that. Shore will literally talk shit about supports, talking about this and that character. Wanda takes no skill. Cloak takes no skill. Bitch, at least we require thinking. You know, like, what are you gonna do? Play Mr. Fantastic? Like, how are you gonna talk about skill? You literally have a character that literally requires you to drag your aim all the way across from one side of the screen to the next and hit everybody in sight. Like, bitch, that ain't no skill. Get the fuck out of here. You want to talk about skill, bitch? Like, go Punisher. Go fucking Hella. Go fucking Phoenix. Like, bro, like, don't sit there and fucking bash others about skill and you don't even play a skillful character. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't even care if Shore hears this. I really don't give a fuck. Because, like, he's just gonna run his fucking mouth anyway. Or he's gonna act like he's fucking superior to me. Like, bro, like, trust me, motherfucker. I am not taking notes from your gameplay. I don't need to take notes from a Magneto who don't even charge his shit up and then fucking tries to hit the front line instead of the back line with a fucking Magneto ult. Like, bro, I don't need somebody that fucking stupid. I don't need special education to come in here and try to educate me about fucking Marvel Rivals, bro. Like, bro. Like, stay in your lane. Like, that's what I gotta say, bro. Stay in your lane. Like, stick to Mr. Fantastic because, you know, like, you don't want to get shamed out here by me. All right? You don't want to jump on support and try to play that support game with me, bro, because, like, trust me, you ain't gonna do it no better than me, my guy. So, yeah, fuck off. I don't need your coaching. I don't need your expertise on how to lose. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with that conversation. He always bans Hella. No more. Yeah, he bans him. I mean, if you're gonna ban Namor, it has to be because you don't want your dive to get countered. Like, the only time you ban Namor is if you got dive on your fucking team. Like, that's primarily the time you ban Namor, like, or you ban Storm, or some shit like that, is if you got dive players trying to go in and you don't want them to be fucked with. You know, that's about whenever you, he doesn't want the team up. Well, of course, like, the team up is really good between Hela and Namor, but like I said, it depends on the map, and it depends on the comp that's being ran. You know, you don't just run Hela Namor just because it's Hela Namor. Like, no, like, if it's like that fucking Wakanda map, you know, with wide open lanes and shit, like, sure, you can put it on there, so that way you can hit them from long distances. That's a good Hela map. You know, it depends, like, the comp that you use, it depends on the map you get. Like, you don't bring long-range characters to a close-range map. Like, it's just common sense, you know? Like, you bring close-range characters on close-range maps. You bring snipers, long-distance characters on long-range maps. It's just common sense that you would bring some shit like that, depending on the map you get. But how many people on Marvel Rivals are one-tricking a hero? I don't know. Like, apparently there's a lot. Like, you know, hell, I've been accused of it, but, like, I don't one-trick. Like, I play Cloak, I play Jeff, I play White Fox, I can play Invisible Woman, I can play Punisher, I can play fucking Hela, I can play, what's the name, Emma, I can play The Thing, you know, I can play Storm. Like, bro, like, there's at least, like, 15 to 28 fucking characters in the game that I know how to play. Like, I'm far from a one-trick, I just have my preferences. You know, like, I like playing support because every time I get on support, you know, every time I get off support, the support sucks ass. Every time I get off fucking tank, the tank sucks ass. Like, it seems like rock, paper, scissors, pick your fucking poison. How do you want to get... Do you want to get crushed? Do you want to get folded? Do you want to get fucking... you know, like... That's how it seems like in Marvel Rivals. Like, I could give somebody 60,000 healing and they'll still lose a match. Like, I don't get it. But, you know, that's my luck. You know, it is what it is. You know, like, a support can only win a match as if his team is doing something with the support you provide. Like, that's literally how it works as a support main. Is if your team sucks, it doesn't matter how much support you give them because they're not doing anything with the support you provide them. So if your team is bad as a support, you just get to lose by default. Like, that's literally how it works. But, let's see. Hey, what's up, Deadman? How you doing? One trick is the worst thing to do on a hero shooter because one day that hero you one trick will get banned. Yeah, like, and that's why I learned, you know, more than one character on Marvel Rivals is, you know, so that way if they ban a character, I can just go to another one. If they ban that one, just go to another one. If they ban that one, fuck it, go to another one. Like, you can't ban my entire fucking character slot. Like, you only get 3 bans per side. You know, so it's whatever. But I really don't care if, like, Shore hears what I said because I'm kind of over, like, you know, like, I used to, like, really like him, you know, like, not no gay shit or nothing, but, you know, I used to be really cool with him, you know, and until I started watching him. Like, I just, nah, I don't want to play with some shit like that. Like, no, he's just, he's an asshole to everyone. Like, even if they're playing good on his team, even if they're fucking carrying him, he'll sit there and fucking talk shit on them. Like, that's why I don't fuck with Shore no more. You love using Iron Man? Iron Man is a good character. Like, see, that's the thing, I play Iron Man too. You know, like, I play the character depending on the scenario. Like, if we're getting dove, I'm gonna go Namor, or I'm gonna go fucking Storm. If they're crowded up, I'm gonna go Iron Man to make them split up. You know, depending on what my team is using. If they're using Spider-Man and they're grouped up, then, I mean, if my team is using Spider-Man and the enemy team is grouped up, I'm going to use Iron Man to make them split up from each other, so that way it makes it easier for Spider-Man to come in and get his picks. Like, that's just good strategy. That's good teamwork, common sense. You know, but, you know, try telling certain other people that kind of shit. They'll tell you don't know what you're talking about. But, man, I don't know, we've been going here for about 5 hours. Like, not gonna bullshit, like, kind of getting tired of playing. But I may just go ahead and try one more. What did I get last match? I forgot. Like, was it a tie game? I think it was a tie game, right? The last match that I just played, it was a tie game. It was, right? Yeah, it was a tie fucking game. God damn it. I at least want to end the stream on a fucking win. How good is Mr. Fantastic? Like, Mr. Fantastic, he can be good. Like, he does have, like, you know, some really good survivability. Like, he has some okay damage. Well, it depends on how many people that you can hit at the same time. Like, his damage really isn't that great, but, like, his survivability is really good. He's like a DPS tank, but he's more tank than DPS in my opinion. Like, you know, like, I would take a Punisher over a Mr. Fantastic any day. Like, I would take a lot of characters over Mr. Fantastic any day. Like, to be honest with you, I'd rather have Moon Knight. I'd rather have a good Hawkeye. I'd rather have a good Hela. I'd rather have a good Namor. Or Namor. I'd rather, like, dude, like, there's so many characters in the game that are so much better than Mr. Fantastic. Like, there's so many characters in the game that just shits on Mr. Fantastic. Like, ugh. Like, it'll almost piss you off seeing him on your fucking team. Like, I'd rather have a good Spider-Man. I'd rather have, like, a good Magic. I'd rather have, like, you know, something that has more killing potential, you know, than to have a Mr. Fantastic on my team. Like, I'd rather have something that gets the job done quick. Like, no, Black Widow is garbage. Like, bro, I'm not gonna bullshit. If I ever see a fucking Black Widow player on my team, I will literally ban that fucking character. I don't care. I will literally throw our bans to make sure that bitch don't get Black Widow. Like, bro, like, it's commonly known at this point, after the tournament disaster and everything like that, everybody knows Black Widow is a fucking throw pick. Like, everybody. There's only, like, what, 2 good fucking Black Widow mains out of the entire fucking community? Like, maybe 2? Like, hell no, dude. I don't want no fucking Black Widow player on my team. Like, you got me fucked up. Like, bitch, like, I don't give a fuck. I'll be that entitled motherfucker. I will literally hit the surrender option. I will literally hit the fucking report option if I see a bitch using Black Widow on my team. Like, bro, like, after that tournament, like, bro, we know that Black Widow is a throw pick. Like, that's what everybody goes to whenever they fucking get mad at somebody. They'll literally, like, oh, I didn't get my character, Black Widow. Oh, you didn't do the things that I wanted you to do, Black Widow. Oh, things ain't going as planned, Black Widow. Like, bro, like everybody in Rivals community knows that damn Black Widow is a throw pick. Widowmaker from Overwatch can carry a game only if Black Widow was like that. Yeah, I wouldn't know, to be honest with you. Like, Black Widow just, in my opinion, needs like a full fucking rework. Like, in my opinion, she needs to be better. Like, Black Widow is so fucking ass in Marvel Rivals. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if you have, like, some godlike aim and you never miss a fucking headshot, like, sure, she is a beast. But, bro, like, the likeliness of you hitting headshots consistently like that are, like, so fucking few and far in between. Like, it's not even fucking worth it. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna run around body shotting bitches all fucking game? Like, get the fuck out of here. Widowmaker is basically the same character, but she's so strong and can destroy the backline if you have good aim. She always gets banned in comp. Well, that's the thing. Ain't nobody ever gonna ban fucking Black Widow in comp, like, on Rivals. Like, bro, that is such a, like... The only time it's worth doing is if somebody's trying to fucking throw matches on your team and you ban the bitch. Like, other than that, there's no reason to choose Black Widow in Marvel Rivals. Just because just about every other fucking pick in the game sure plays Widow in rank. Yeah, that's sure, dude. Like, he's got to be trolling or some shit. Like, that's literally a troll pick. Like, I know Shore is not... Like, I know Shore does some dumb shit and says some dumb shit, but I don't think he's that fucking stupid to where he actually thinks Black Widow is that good. Like, bro, out of all the picks in the fucking game, you want to turn from Thing and Mr. Fantastic and Moon Knight and go to Black Widow? Like, bro, you gotta be trolling. Like, I'm not gonna bullshit. If I went to a tournament and that bitch fucking was on my team and used Black Widow, I'd literally kick him out of my tournament. Like, I'd literally kick the bitch off my team if I saw him go Black Widow, bro. I'd be like, bro, I don't give a fuck how good you are with Black Widow, motherfucker. You ain't like that. Like, bitch, if you miss one headshot, and I mean if you miss a single fucking headshot, you are off my team, bro. Like, that's literally what I would say. I would literally say that shit. Like, if you miss one fucking headshot, motherfucker, you are out. Like, bitch, you better not make a single fuck up on your aim. Alright, let's try to get a win. Should be, there it is. There we go. Wow. What do you know? The hit actually fucking hit him. I don't know, man. This might be those survivors. This might be those survivors where I actually get to win a match. I'm not even bothering to kick that gen. Oh, wow. Get played. Game? Yeah, he's just trying to waste my time. What the fuck? Not worried about that. Okay, so we got a cheater, got it. Yeah, this is a cheater right here. Yeah, she's a cheater. I'm leaving that alone. Like, that bitch is straight up cheating. Like, you saw it, right, chat? I know you saw that bitch being a cheater. Motherfucker literally was over there doing speed hacks and shit. I need the Dwight. Yeah, I know they're cheating too. Be great to catch up, wouldn't it? That's funny. About to get a tie game versus cheaters, bro. Oh, fuck it. That'd be no point. Yep, there's the cheater. Way to go. Fucking cheating ass bitch. Like, I'm not even counting that match, to be honest with you. Like, this Sable right here, this was the fucking cheater. Like, I know y'all saw that bitch teleporting and shit. That's actually funny. Literally got a tie game versus fucking cheaters. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully we don't get fucking cheaters this time. Sure is a special case. Yeah, that's putting it politely, to be honest with you. Like, that's putting it very politely. You feel like he's projecting a lot? I don't know what he is, but I really don't care for him, to be honest with you. Like, especially how he did me, you know, like literally, like, this is, like, he literally spectated one of my worst matches after me being gone for, like, a really good while. And then, you know, he said he was gonna spectate another match and didn't even fucking do it. Like, and then he was over there talking like I look up to him or some shit. It's like, no, motherfucker, I don't look up to you, bro. Like I just wanted to see what you thought, motherfucker. Like, and the way he fucking spectates people is fucking stupid. Like, he don't even spectate you half the time. Like, he'll literally spectate you for like a few seconds, and then he'll go into like this third person shit and then spectate everybody but you. Like, what? And then he don't even spectate the full fucking thing. Like, bro, like, I'll be honest with you, Shore is a shit content creator. His thumbnails are ass. They're like, it's literally just a dude's face with some political bullshit every fucking thumbnail, or like the character's face with a fucking rank. Like, he doesn't do anything fucking unique with his thumbnails. He isn't creative in any kind of fucking way. Hey, what's up, Enigma? Like, Shore is like lazy as fuck in both his gameplay and in his thumbnails, like in his content, everything. He's just like some lazy old motherfucker. Like, and I'm saying that as somebody who's damn near 40, and I'm still saying like he's some lazy old ass motherfucker, dude. And sure, if you see this, dude, don't even come at me with that bullshit talking about you would smack me up, bitch. Like, don't even come at me with that shit. Like, bro. Like, don't even go there with me, bro. If you do see this, and you do decide to fucking talk about how you'd manhandle me or some shit, like, bro. Bro, just eat your pudding. Like, suck your yogurt, bro. Like, you would not want these problems. Like, sorry, sure. Not everybody grew up in a white picket fence, motherfucker. Like, go make yourself a mayonnaise sandwich, bro. Oh, man. Let me stop. Now he has a Trump picture on the right side of his Marvel Rivals matches. So that's the thing, man. Like, you know, I don't even care about getting involved in all the political shit and everything. Like, but I'll be honest, like, back in Trump's first term, I'll be honest, I supported him. But, like, this year, like, this term, I really don't know what the fuck Trump is doing. I have no fucking clue. What in the hell is going through his mind with half of the shit he is doing this term? Like, bro, it's like he just, like, you know, before it was, you know, promises made, promises kept, you know, like, he was doing good. The economy was coming back, like, everything was doing good, and it's like, I don't know, after so many assassinations, like, the bullet just knocked his fucking brain loose or some shit. That's what it seems like, bro. Like, I don't even care. I know that's a sensitive subject and everything, but, like, I'm gonna just be honest. Like, Trump, this term is definitely not the Trump from the first term. Like, I honestly liked the things that he was doing with, you know, the medical shit and everything, you know, but this term, and especially after the Epstein shit, bro. Especially after the Epstein shit, bro. Like, nah, bro. Like, I'm not about to support a fucking pedophile. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, there ain't no way your name shows up on that island no 1,000 or 2,000 fucking times, and then you're gonna try to tell me you were just there for business. Like, I get it. You were a businessman, but motherfucker, you ain't gotta show up to that island no 2,000 times and then try to tell me you ain't involved in nothing. But it's whatever. To each their own on their political shit. I really don't like getting involved in the political shit. You know, I just went on ahead and stated my opinion. That'll probably, like, get me into some shit with some of my audience. I really don't care. Here we are, it's those entitled bitches. The entitled fucking survivors, here we go. Get a bot who probably plays better than him. Drop down. So this bitch has balance, so this means this bitch is exhausted. Okay, I'm leaving that alone. Ooh. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Bro, are these fucking tiles safe enough? DS? Jesus Christ. Fuck your sprint burst. Nah. Motherfuckers get some distance, right? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm calling bullshit on some of these movement speeds. Like, I'm straight up calling some bullshit on some of these movement speeds. Alright, finally. Alright. Alright. All I need is about 2 anyway. Sprint burst. Fuck it, just get the gen done. They're about done anyway. Yep. They're about to do the gin. That's why they woke up. Ah. Bro, look at how much distance they gain. So sick of the bullshit, dude. Goodbye, Quentin. Fuck. Damn, I'm not gonna make that in time. Wait, what? What? What'd you do? Get a fucking key? I'm assuming. Some confident motherfuckers, I'll tell you that much. But I still got a win out of it. I'll take it. Hey, look at that. That right there, that's how confident my survivors are. Motherfuckers literally come in perkless because they're that confident. You see that? Like, my survivors that I get are so fucking confident they come in perkless. That's crazy. But that's a win. I'll take it. That bitch had to escape with a key. What is going on with Iran? What are you talking about? Like what? The Trump shit? Or what? Yeah, that was a good match, honestly. Yeah, it was nice to just get a fucking win. My God. Can't wait for the next killer nerf to come in. Why not make it more harder for us? The Trump thing, honestly, the whole fucking Israel and Iran shit. Like, dude, I'll be honest with you. I am so sick of our country getting involved in everybody else's war. Like, I'm really fucking tired of it. Like, whatever happened to fucking America first? Like, whatever happened to America first, bro? Like, fuck all these other countries that ain't doing shit for us. Like, that's how I feel about it. You know, you help us, we help you. Because I'm kind of done, you know, hearing about America helping everybody but us. And then, like, the people we help don't even fucking do shit for us. Like, and we don't even get much out of them. Like, I'm kind of tired of that shit, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm tired of America kissing every other country's ass and then coming there to fucking save their ass every time they get into some bullshit. And then whenever we get into some bullshit, ain't nobody hardly ever there to fucking do shit for us. Like, I'm kind of tired of that. Don't starve licensed chapter with Wilson as killer and the main villain of it? Huh? Well, I mean, honestly, I think this was a decent stream. I mean, I got a lot of tie games. I mean, this is 3 months of just now coming back. You know, I got a lot of tie games, got a few wins. You know, we can go ahead and end this with a win. You know, like, I'm fine with it. And you know what's even better? We literally got to fucking Maury Quentin at the end game. Like, there's no greater satisfaction as a Freddy main than to Maury Quentin as Freddy at the end game. Like, there's nothing more satisfying than that, honestly. So I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 39 minutes, fixing to be 40 minutes. So we gotta, let's just go ahead and end it with a win. You know, yeah. I had some fun matches, and then there's just Dead by Daylight, Survivor-sided bullshit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is basically going to be all for this video. Is Skyrim going to be next? Yes, probably, because I had already told everybody that I was going to do Skyrim, and then I was going to do another game, and then go back to Skyrim, and then do another game, and then go back to Skyrim. Like, that's kind of like the pattern that I want to keep it going, is like, I don't want to just stay stuck on one fucking thing. You know, I kind of like want to do this back and forth kind of thing with the games that I play and stream. You know, so, yeah. So, yeah, next stream will be Skyrim. Like, all my Dead by Daylight players, you don't have to show up. I know the DVD community don't care about Skyrim or nothing like that. So, alright, everybody, that is basically going to be all for this video. If you liked the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell, and as always, I will see you in my next video.